We are here with Commander Jane Shepard, Cradle Robber Extraordinaire. Oh, I remember now. We've got some menuing to do. Are you excited for menus? I don't know that I am excited for menus. However, we are going to get people equipped with guns. My A live or many lives? I didn't know you could plural live. But I guess if you must. Alright, so first off, let's see if Garrus deserves better. What can we get you, buddy? What can we do for you? We can give you an equalizer, which is better. Yes. What is better than an equalizer? This is less damage. This is... There's things that are similarly good. Oh! It's time to boost a stream! I guess it's stream boost time. If you or a member of your community... I don't really know where I'm going with this. But do the thing! Do the thing. Boost the stream, please. Please and thank you. Is my focus just damage? I feel like it's damage and accuracy, and heatsink capacity I'm not as worried about, since it's just some random ally doing the thing. I don't know why I gave you cryo rounds. I guess I'm not sure what else I should give you. Maybe the shield penetration one? Proton rounds? That feels pretty good. That feels pretty dope. And then we have a rail extension, which is extra damage, and just the worst idea when it comes to cooldown stuff, but that's okay. That's a-okay. Sure, yes. You can be equipped with this thing. Alright, we have given you the Equalizer 6. All of the other sniper rifles available are garbage. Garbage? Straight up garbage? What is high DPS? What is the next highest DPS we can find here? 175. About the same heatsink, and about the same action. Oh, it's another Equalizer. Oh, what a surprise. After Steam being down, Origin being down, and BattleNet being down, finally your own internet went down, and then came back up. Wow, what a story. I have had no problems with any of these things, other than Origin not willing to send me a password recovery email. But that's okay. I opened up the website, where Origin was already logged in, and then Origin was like, oh, I see you are already logged in. Never mind. I don't pretend to understand how some technology works. Sometimes there is technology, and I really don't know what to do about it. Fortunately, most of the time there isn't technology, and everything is okay. I think that's not exactly how I meant that sentence to come out, but you know, whatever. Isn't technology issues? Isn't issues with technology? The thing just works? Fortunately, most of the time the thing just works. Yeah, okay, so we can just sell off all of these sniper rifles except for the other Equalizer, because all of the other sniper rifles are bad. And then we need to give assault rifles to both Garrus and Rex. So that's the thing.
Supplies?
Am I? Yes.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Show me what you got. First, we're gonna sell things. Sort by type. Let's find all these sniper rifles that I don't want. I think we were going to keep one of these sniper rifles. I guess I can go into buyback and buy it back. If I felt like buying back a sniper rifle, like this one. Cool. Alright. Done. Sniper rifles managed. Good job.
Looking for supplies?
I guess there's also the question of, like, what I can
what you
buy
got.
from
Bet, Commander.
this person. What do you have for sale, my friend? If I were to buy a thing from you, what would that be? How good is the Edge 7 compared to the Spectre pistol? Probably not as good. Ah, turns out not as good. Oh, could have seen that one coming. All right, we can sort by level here. That's fine. This is a dope sniper rifle, though. Look at those numbers. All those numbers are way better than all of the other numbers. Should I buy the sniper rifle? I have 500,000 monies? That is a completely unreasonable amount of money. How did we end up in this situation? Yo, the Kovalyov's dope. Should I buy a Kovalyov for somebody? I think I bought a Kovalyov already. Or rather, acquired one. Via the cunning application of killing idiots and taking their stuff. Yeah, nothing else compares even remotely. Do I have another one lying around? And then there is armor. Only human armor, though. I currently have a Scorpion 6 on. So maybe let's not wear a Scorpion 4. And then all of this crap is just... what are you even here for? Alright, great. Let's take a look at people with assault rifles. And give them appropriate assault rifles. What is your assault rifle? You have a Thunder 4. Should I give you the Kovalyov? Who do I give the Kovalyov? I think I give it to Rex. Let me give the Kovalyov to Rex. Yeah. Have a strictly better gun, please. And also be better at things. You've got a tungsten rounds? If you say so. Which of these things should I give to my ally? Stabilizer? Rail extension? Accuracy? It's very unclear to me what is a good weapon upgrade for an ally. If anybody has an answer to this, actually, I'm absolutely willing to take people's opinions on what best improves an ally's effectiveness in combat. Is it just improved sighting? Is it rail extension? Maybe it's rail extension. Also, we don't have a lot of weapon upgrades right now. Maybe it's a heatsink. Already got a heatsink. And a kinetic stabilizer. I guess I could give them... no, they have nothing in this slot. I could give them a better kinetic stabilizer, though. Would that be good? Who knows? It's a mystery. Completely unclear to me whether or not that would be good. Here, have a heatsink, I guess. Bull. I don't think I've given you anything relevant in any of the other slots, and that's a-okay. You could have a Unity Amp 6. Maybe don't worry about it. You could have some heavy Krogan armor. Yo, this is some good armor. Equip this armor. Heck yeah. You are 0 help. Excellent, Inkling. That's... honestly, that's good enough. Thank you for admitting it. And thank you for the bits. That's cool. That's cool. No worries. No worries. You've always assumed allies' weapons don't actually overheat and focused on more straight damage. That seems reasonable. Like, that's not unreasonable. So, like, maybe I should just give them the rail extension because it's more damage? I don't... sure? That seems... probable? I just don't know. I just don't know is the problem. You see, I don't know. I don't know anything. Alright. Well... we have plenty of armor here that is strictly worse than your current armor. And you should never equip it. The Phoenix and the Predator. The Phoenix is just strictly worse than the Predator, so that's cool. So we can get rid of the Phoenix. And the Predator is
what?
Better biotic protection compared to the other stuff. If I wanted, you just threw whatever upgrades at your allies and went, sure, that looks good. Yeah, it seems fair. All right, so we should keep the Predator specifically. And all of the other Krogan armor can be given the axe. Love it. Love it. And then I think none of this is any good except for the Kovalyov. What is the next best after the Kovalyov? Is it the Tsunami? Is it this Thunder again? Is anything better than a Thunder? This has better DPS. And better accuracy rating? Amazing. The Tsunami is better than a Thunder. Okay, cool. So we can keep these Tsunamis. And everything else is complete and utter garbage, I believe. 220 on the Raptor? Still bad? Still bad. Yeah. So we're going to keep the Tsunamis around, just in case anybody ever wants an assault rifle. And we're selling all of the Krogan armor except for that one armor, which I no longer remember which armor it was. But I'll look at it, and I'm sure that'll tell me.
Looking for supplies?
Yes, I'm looking for supplies. And by looking for supplies, I mean I want to get rid of this garbage. Let's sell all of the assault rifles. And we are keeping the Tsunamis. This is a worst Tsunami. It can go. And then all of the Krogan armor except one of these two. There's the Phoenix 5 and the Predator 5. And the Predator 5 is strictly better. So we're keeping the Predator 5, and everything else that says Krogan on it goes. Krogan armor? Get out of here. Armor for Krogans? Hate it. How are we doing on grenade upgrades? Good? Great. Fantastic. Alright, cool. Working hard to clear out the old inventory. I guess let's look at pistols. Pistols for Jane? Pistols for Jane. Yeah, right. We've got Spectre gear. Everything else is terrible and awful and no good and very bad. What is Tali equipped with? What are we giving you to work with? You have a Stiletto 4. Well, there is a strictly better Stiletto, so we can make that happen. Now that we have upgraded you to a strictly better Stiletto, is anything any good? The Stinger has accuracy on it, and nothing has better damage. Cool. So we just get rid of everything except for the last Stiletto 6? Should we give this other Stiletto 6 to someone? Who are we going to give this to? It's not like I'm bringing other people along with me. It's not like Caden and Ashley will ever see the light of day. Liara might for storyline reasons. So I guess... Oh, but Liara's got an assault rifle. So let's give her a better assault rifle? Get in there. Deal poison damage. Just mess them up. Yeah, I don't know what any of these things do. Have improved sighting, I guess. Seems fine. You, for the most part, still don't matter. Alright, let's get rid of that other assault rifle, now that we have a spare assault rifle.
Looking for supplies?
Sure. Yes.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Sell assault rifle, Raptor 5, and all of these pistols. Unless you're a Stiletto, leave me forever. Stiletto 6. Yep, that's the only one that's hanging out. Everything else, bad. Shotguns? The Firestorm is the good one, right? Except for this Katana, which is also good. But the Firestorm has worse heatsink capacity, but better everything else. So maybe we just keep the Firestorm around and get rid of everything else? Yeah. Yes. Good. Alright, I now have nearly 700,000 monies. I think we can afford a good weapon. Yeah? Maybe some Spectre gear for other people? Other people's Spectre gear? Spectre assault rifle? Compare this to the Kovalyov, right? Kovalyov's good. This is just better. It's a lot of money, but then again, I have a lot of money. So maybe that's okay. Yeah, no kidding. I mean, it's really a lot of money though. I think I'm just gonna buy some stuff. Also, if you are hanging out and have not done the community challenge, may I recommend you do the community challenge. There are things here. Look at this sniper rifle. It's so snipey. Seems good, right? Compared to my sniper rifle, the Equalizer. 175? When I could have sniper rifle. 237? These are big numbers. We like numbers. This feels like better numbers. Let's buy one of these for Rex. I mean, not like I am restricted to buying one thing, right? I am filthy rich right now for whatever reason. Slightly worse heatsink, but numbers, man. Yeah, take it. Enjoy the numbers. I feel like you could actually use a kinetic stabilizer. Not a kinetic stabilizer, the other one, the rail extension. Get some damage in there. Let's pretend that's a real thing that I have now done. And then a sniper rifle for Garrus? Probably a sniper rifle for Garrus, yeah? Let Garrus do the sniping? Better sniper?
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you
You
got.
bet, Commander.
Better sniper rifle? Super good sniper rifle? Cost me a little bit of money? It's okay. We've got enough money that that's fine. Alright, buddy, I heard you like sniper rifles. Have a sniper rifle. And none of these are really what I was looking for. I want more rail extensions for you. So I guess if we find rail extensions, I need to keep them. And then you can just be super good at sniping. Just buy Inspector gear for everybody on my team. This is a reasonable thing that I have done. Alright, call that good? I thought I was gonna need to spend more time in menus. But I just don't have that much stuff. And I don't have that many people I care about equipping. Oh, I need to worry about armor, because I still have piles and piles of armor that I don't know what to do with. Just ridiculous piles of armor that I should probably do something about. So if we're looking at my personal equipment, all of this human heavy armor can just go. Literally nobody on my team can wear human heavy armor. Right? The only person that can wear human heavy armor, I guess I should equip Ashley with some, like, token stuff in case there's ever, like, an actual quest for this girl. You don't wear heavy either. You wear medium. Already got the Scorpion. I'm not gonna give you anything better than the Scorpion. You're fine. Does Kaiden wear heavy? Kaiden doesn't wear heavy. Literally nobody wears heavy armor for humans. Great. I can just get rid of all of it. Anything that says human heavy can go.
Looking for supplies?
More like looking for you to take my junk.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
And boy, do I have some junk for you to take. Alright. Heavy armor human. Get out of here. That wasn't that much. I thought that was going to be more. There's some of this stuff that can go. Like, I don't even need to look at the rest of these to know that some of these things are just 0 value to me. Toxin resistance. When I have medical interfaces? Get out of here. And then ammo upgrades. Boy, we have a lot of ammo upgrades lying around. Very few weapon upgrades. Lots of ammo upgrades. Shredder 5 and 4. Radioactive? Radioactive. Got good value out of the proton rounds, I think. Don't think there's any reason to keep more than 2 of anything around, is where I'm at right now. Ooh, higher level of cryo rounds give you shield bypass. Dope. And Kaiden. What gun did you ever use, Kaiden? Did I ever give you a decent gun? I think I have given you literally 0 decent guns. I guess if I'm ever going to take you on a mission, I have to give you a decent gun. We'll worry about it then. Cannot wear medium, can only wear light. Well, I guess let's give you better armor than you have. And the Ursa 4 is still better than the Liberator and the Explorer. Why? Why is armor like this? Why is everything in this game like this? All these stats are just randomly assigned. Anything else I need to do over here? This might actually be it. We might have done it. This might be good enough. Which means it's time to do plot. Are we ready for plot? Oh, man. Big if true. But, I guess let's go. I guess let's go and do a thing.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission
really?
from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Ah, the comm room. I guess we'll go to the comm room. We do have one of those. Wow, I thought I was going to go somewhere, but instead the plot came to me.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent
Oh, it is
message
the
from
entire
our
council.
infiltration
Okay.
regiments in the Traverse.
Excuse me?
You mean spies?
Infiltration?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
Okay.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications.
What a bummer for them.
But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important.
We know they have a message
Considering
for
your
us.
interest
We
in
just don't
Saren,
know what it is.
We thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
And the Turian had nothing to say about it. And okay, great. We did it. We did the thing. So now we have Race Against Time. What the heck is this? Find the conduit. Oh. And Vermeer to find the clue. Okay, so we have to do it all anyway. Great. Head to Vermeer and rendezvous with the Solarian team. Okay, we've done Noveria, right? Artemis Tau? Which one is Artemis Tau? Did we do Artemis Tau? We totally did Artemis Tau. Great. Good news. And then for side quest stuff, Dr. Salion, we have to go to the Herschel system. We have a doctor in the Newton system. And then all these UNC things. Oh. We have to go to Stern. We've done this. So we have to go talk to Garoth in the Citadel Tower. That's the next step. So this is lying. Cerberus. Excuse me? That's new. Yangtze. Wow, there's so many places to go. Oh boy. What does the codex say?
Pharos is a habitable. Vermeer is a lush world located on the frontier of the Attican Traverse.
Time to go on an
Its
adventure,
vast seas and orbital
absolutely.
position on the inner life zone have created a wide equatorial band of humid, tropical terrain.
Ooh.
Only the political
How habitable.
instability of the region has impeded efforts at colonization. Many times the Citadel has opened negotiations to settle Vermeer with various criminal gangs and petty dictatorships in the nearby Terminus systems. All fell apart due to internal power shifts within the opposing parties.
Huh.
The Citadel has written off the colonization of Vermeer as impossible without significant political change. The Terminus powers themselves are unlikely to ever settle Vermeer. Most lack the resources to support settlement of a virgin world, finding it more expedient to steal from their neighbors than build for themselves.
Wow. Alright. And we've learned about Solarian's special task groups. Solarian intelligence field agents are grouped into an organization called the Special Task Groups. STG operators work in independent cells, performing dangerous missions such as counterterrorism, infiltration, reconnaissance, assassination, and sabotage. The STG is a proactive organization. The STG. It rings the same in my head as the LBC, which I think is very funny. The STG is a proactive organization, puncturing worrisome trends before they become movements. At any time, a dozen groups are operating covertly within the lawless Terminus systems, sowing dissent among the various factions. Civilian analysts also note how troublesome hinge point individuals in Terminus frequently meet unexpected deaths. Maybe they shouldn't have been so troublesome. STG operators are feared throughout the galaxy for their clear-eyed, remorseless practicality. But they're not Spectres. They are willing to do whatever it takes to achieve their mission, even if it kills civilians or results in the team's own destruction. But they're not Spectres. In many ways, they are akin to the Council Spectres. Then why do we even have Spectres? Recently, a number of STG cells have been redeployed from Solarian Union. It is assumed they are in the Terminus and Attican Traverse, investigating reports of Geth activity beyond the Perseus Veil. Okay. Wow, so where should we go? Should we do one of the side questy things? Or should we do one of the main questy things? I think I want to do the side questy things first. Side questy things always feel like a big deal. Alright. We have to go to Stranus, apparently? Or we've already been to Stranus? I think we've already been to Stranus. I think we've done everything there is to do in Stranus. But I'll go take a look again just in case. I think we've cleared out the Horsehead Nebula. Get going, Normandy. We got places to go, people to see, aliens to kill. Oh yeah, there was this ship out here that we did a thing with. But we've already done the thing. Cool. Ugh. That's messy. Alright, yeah, we've done everything here. So, look at all the places we can go. Exodus Cluster. Hawking Ada. Kepler Verge. That was one of the side quest places, right? Let's go to the Kepler Verge. That sounds like fun. There's Newton and Herschel. Herschel is where the actual quest is, so let's go to Newton first. We are now investigating the Kepler Verge.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I've received some troubling information, Commander. We need your help.
This is the same Admiral What's-His-Face?
Former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
I'm happy to look into it, Admiral. What can you tell me?
All 4 scientists worked on a classified project on Akuz.
What is a
There was
Akuz?
a brutal massacre there years ago. An entire unit was killed by Thresher Maws.
Oh, bad news.
It was classified as a natural hazard, but the project dates coincide with the attacks.
You think these scientists had something to do with the attack?
I'm not certain what I think, but it's worth investigating. There
Sure
was
is a
one more
coincidence,
scientist
innit?
on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. 5th Fleet out.
All right. Sesmos is an ice dwarf world, its surface composed almost entirely of frozen water. Normally a no thin atmosphere of xenon and krypton? Normally a planetoid this small would not rate inclusion on the system's charts, but Sesmos' unusually large and beautiful ring of ice crystals has made it a popular subject for visual artists. The ring is the result of a glancing equatorial impact, which left a large trench and threw a great deal of melted water into the atmosphere. The rings are a temporary feature that will completely decay in a few thousand years. Fascinating. Survey! Large concentration of hydrogen. Jonkro is a hydrogen-helium gas giant with traces of chlorine and sodium in its upper atmosphere. Like Uranus in the Sol system, it is tipped on its side, its north pole facing the star Newton. Survey! Matriarch's writings recovered! Ooh, we have so many writings? Scans of the planet Klenkery reveal the cockpit of a Volus trading vessel. There are no signs of the rest of the ship, but the salvage team discovered one of Matriarch Delinaga's writings in the ship's systems. We just keep on recovering this Matriarch's journals from all the various places. Klenkery is a rock and ice planet with an atmosphere composed of xenon and krypton. Not xenon and krypton, of chlorine and argon. The frozen surface is mainly composed of potassium with deposits of iron. Klenkery is famously claimed by the eccentric Volus billionaire Kumun Shoal. He claims that a vision of a higher being told him to seek on Klenkery the lost crypts of beings of light. These entities were supposedly created at the dawn of time to protect organic life from synthetic machine devils. Shoal has been excavating on Klenkery's toxic surface for 2 decades at great expense. No government has valued the world enough to evict his small army of mercenaries. That's dope. Klenkery seems like a great dude. He seems like he'd be fun to, Kumun Shoal rather. Seems like he'd be fun to hang out with. I support his quest for lost crypts of beings of light. Sounds like a good time. Ontario. Though Ontario's surface is uncomfortably hot, its nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere and abundant shallow seas make it an ideal candidate for habitation by most known species. Unfortunately, the orbit of the moon of Thonal has been slowly decaying since the system coalesced. Coalesced? How do you say this word? Coalesce. Coalesce. I think it's Coalesce.
Coalesce.
Hey, cool. All right, I was right the first time. Coalesced. Its proximity is beginning to have tidal effects, and its dynamo-like revolution through Ontario's magnetic field is generating increasing powerful electrical storms. While some have suggested emplacement of Mass Effect drives in an attempt to lighten the moon and correct its orbit, the scale of such a project, tens of thousands of drives, costing enough to bankrupt the governments of all the Citadel races, make it a pipe dream. A multiracial effort is underway to catalog and preserve the unique genetic diversity of Ontario's vibrant young biosphere. Exogeny Corp and Haywan Genomics represent the Alliance's share of the effort, and we can land here. Alright. What does the lush biomes of Ontario look like? Tali and Garrus, let's go. The Mako has landed. Alright, what have we got? We're off here in the corner, so we'll do some exploration. I have a journal button. Dead scientists. Head to the Newton system in the Kepler Verge and warn the doctor. I've done so. Go to the Newton system in the Kepler Verge cluster and find the one remaining scientist assigned to the secret project. Ah. Okay. Are we at the Kepler Verge? Is that where we're at now? Oh, hang on. I got squad buttons to push. Because Garrus has 8 points built up. My god. Garrus, let's do a thing. Let's just make you super mega good at first aid all the time. First aid forever. And then also... we'll give you overload so you can just use abilities. And then... assault training? It's assault training. You could just have slightly better combat damage. Tactical armor also good. Seems fine. Seems fine. Alright. Let's go a drive-in. Maybe we'll find some minerals. Or maybe we'll find the edge of the play area. Maybe we'll find some minerals near the edge of the play area. Whee! Oh boy. It's got to be so hard to be in that car. This is completely and utterly ridiculous. Car can go everywhere and do anything, though. What a great car. Just super good at car. Mako, we love you. Oh! I did it. I found a minerals. The hell is the minerals? Up here somewhere? It's gonna be a rough drive. Excuse me? Actual alive things? Oh, not anymore. I just ran over it. I'm sorry. My sympathies. Maybe one of the other alive things can be interacted with without accidentally killing it. You got a lot of legs, buddy. Can I ride you? I want a horse. This game is missing horses. Why can't I ride it? This is some real No Man's Sky vibes here. Can't believe they got animals out here. Can't believe there are things living in this galaxy. Can't pet the doggo 0 of 10. Yeah. Being able to pet the animal would be nice. I guess instead all we can do is kill them. Put them out of their misery. I can't even do that. Are you kidding me? The animal can be run over, but not exploded. No, I got it. I got it. Explosions do in fact work. Well, that's that theory tested. There's a bunch of them hanging out near the gold, and none, like, I haven't seen them anywhere else. Do they hang around mineral deposits specifically? That would be interesting. That would be fascinating. Oh, I think that's another one over here. Maybe they're just around. Sorry, I'll try not to kill you. They don't care about the Mako, though. Are these apex predators? Is this what an apex predator looks like in this system? You'd think that if they weren't an apex predator, they would learn to run away from loud noises. And, boy howdy is the Mako a loud noise. I think we gotta get back over this mountain.
You need to turn back, Commander.
I'm working on it!
Operational area.
These things don't just happen instantly, Joker. You'd think you, of all people, would sympathize with driving a car extremely badly. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe Joker would not actually sympathize. Oh god, this place is gorgeous. What a world. Hey, look, it's things. Excuse me? They shooting at me? Unacceptable? Alright, I need to be not shot at. And then we can figure out what else is going on. Well, they got some snipers out there. Not for long, though. Get annihilated, little guy. Are they still shooting at me? Unclear. Well, even if they weren't shooting at me, they're definitely not shooting at me now. What about this thing? Do I want to shoot this thing? Alright, I think we covered it. Think that's good. No more shooting at me, yeah? Blown you the heck up? It's a good vantage point, though, wasn't it? It was a good place to build a base. Thought you would have the high ground. I've been told having the high ground is good. They didn't account for the Mako. The Mako. Palladium. Beautiful. Alright, well now we got an exclamation mark to go check out. So let's go check out an exclamation mark. So what's still up here now that we blew everything the heck up?
You lead. I'll follow.
I'm on it. You don't want to tell me how beautiful this place is? This place is beautiful, by the way.
Just lead the way.
I'm doing that. But also, like, look at this view. Look at this planet. It's so beautiful. It's so lush. It's gorgeous. All right, what is this thing? I should probably have saved first. I'll do that now. Equipment A. Ah, it's a bunch of garbage. Thank you. I guess we ransacked the bodies and found a bunch of... Oh, no! It's a dead man! That's bad news. Shredder rounds and incendiary rounds. Love it. Malfunctioning object? Huh. Because it's stuffed full of armor upgrades. What are we doing here? Also, where did my allies go? You're, Are they supposed to be doing that? This doesn't look... That doesn't look right. And Garrus is just sitting here twitching. Get over here, buddy. Form up.
On me!
Ah, we found enemies. In addition to the dead people, we found alive people.
Enemy is everywhere!
Watch out! Countermeasure deployed.
You're one of mine. I'm keeping you.
Shields down.
Good as new.
Charging up.
Oh, you're just over there. That's bad news. Right. I forgot Krogan stay alive forever. That's fine. Got that one. Somebody's alive over here doing things. In stasis, but that's not going to stop me. All right, well,
Commander.
we got the that was all the mercenaries, right?
Perimeter secured.
Blow everything up. I do not like things that can potentially blow up and attract attention. So get out of here so that I can loot things. Thank you. Override. Easy peasy. Thank you for the stuff. Any more equipment? Any more loot crates? Medical kit? Thank you. I'll take that. It's loot. Guardian 6. Oh, it's heavy armor. Get the hell out of here. Yeah, I don't know what any of that is. I'm going to take it and look at it later. Always and forever the plan. And we came in from over here. Alright, I think that's everything. Hello? Door control. Yeah, I think that's everything. So let's move on to the next room. Where there's almost assuredly more bad guys? Or maybe just a point of interest. Certainly a lot of dead people here. That's the thing we're supposed to go look at. So what's over here? Hello? There's supposed to be a room here. We can't control the door, though. Fascinating.
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman!
Madman?
Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
It's Corporal! Corporal Toombs! You don't get to lie! Not today! Today it all comes out!
What's going on here?
What all comes out? I'm listening, but I need you to put that gun down.
You don't understand! I don't want to kill anyone.
I
I want to go to sleep without screaming in my dreams. I want the people who sent me to Akuz brought to justice.
Yeah, he's not
Don't you see that
he's
Toombs
not
is
okay.
crazy? Shoot him!
Shoot him?
But if I can't get that, I'll have to settle for killing the men who took my life away.
Shoot him? What happened?
What did the doctor do to you, Corporal?
You know, I feel like we have
We were
to
on
know what's
Akuz.
going on, right?
When the Thresher Maws hit, my entire unit was wiped out. The Thresher Maws, the scientists were studying them. They let them hit our unit just to watch. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
What kind of tests are we talking about?
You can't believe Toombs. He doesn't have any proof. I demand a fair trial.
Whoa!
Ever had
That's
pressure
not
mask
innocent man
things?
talk.
They wanted to see what it would do. They're part of some organization, Cerberus,
Uh-oh.
that runs secret tests like this. They treated me like a lab.
Bad news for everybody.
This is justice. This man deserves to die. So, are you going to kill me or not?
Blue text!
You're better than this, Toombs. You're not like them.
Don't tell me who I am. You got away with a few scratches and a scary reputation. The rest of the unit died, and I was tortured for years, Shepard. You can't judge me. You don't have the right.
Toombs, if I could have helped you on Akuz, I would have. All I can do is help now. Let me.
Okay. I'm no murderer.
Oh, good. He's not a murderer.
They couldn't make me one. Just as long as he goes to trial. Maybe the screaming will stop now. I don't know.
I do. It doesn't. Oh no. No, let's go with it's
Those
over. That
bastards
seems
can't
fine.
hurt you anymore. Joker, tell the Fifth Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Toombs stares morosely at the floor, lost in his memories. You give the scientist a shove towards the door. Your mission is complete. The Alliance courts will take it from here. I see. Well, if they're just gonna kick me out of the... Ooh, look at all those Paragon points. So many points as Paragon. I still can't do any more charming, though. Too bad. Equipment? Thank you. Journal? That was Dead Scientist, apparently. Report to Hackett. Ah. Find the one remaining scientist assigned to the secret project. They're killing our scientists! Whose scientists are they killing? I'm not sure they were our scientists. Why is Garrus so twitchy? What is your deal, buddy? We're going back in to make sure we didn't miss any loot. Since I don't like being auto-kicked out of a zone. We're gonna go through and check it again. Like, I don't think we missed anything in the main rooms. But, like, it was definitely a room that I didn't really look into. So we're gonna go look into a room. And hopefully not get immediately caught on a cutscene. Alright, nobody's in here. Nobody's in here, and... oh. I can turn it on, and it does nothing. It just is on. What are we looking at here? What am I supposed to glean from this? Is this like some sort of futuristic UI? Is this music creation software? Is this blueprints for a shuttle? Is this whatever? None of my business, I guess. It's Re-Rave. Yes, yes, it is a music game. That's absolutely what it is. It's yet another touchscreen-based music game. Alright, cool. Well, we got to look at a monitor. Call that a success. And of course, both of these idiots are just sitting here twitching because what is pathing? Great. Alright, everybody back in the car. Nobody can be trusted to walk around on their own 2 feet. Just back in the car. Back in the car. Still an exclamation mark? Why is it still an exclamation mark? I don't like that. Let's go find some debris. Up the hill, kind of. Top of the mountain? Oh, there's lightning storms and stuff out here. Neat. Time to salvage a drone. That's definitely stuff. Alright, what else do we think is going to be out here to find? Guess I could look at the map. There is an anomaly. We're going to go around a bit and see if we can't find anything else out here, and then we'll check out the anomaly. Nothing so far. But, you know, that's always how it goes. Alright. Take a left here and climb up the mountain. More up than that. Thank you. Maybe we didn't need to go up the mountain. Well, we're up the mountain anyway. Now we get to look at gorgeous views and vistas from the top of the mountain. Like this big old long field. Like, even when you're not looking over a cliff, it's just like a field with grass. It's still, like, super pretty. And then, you know, you've got stuff like this looking into the canyon, and it's like, dang. Just look at all the color. I think this is the first time I'm on a planet with color. There might have been like brown planets or red planets, but like, you know. This is definitely the first time I'm on a planet with green. Earth? Never heard of her. There's really nothing else to find, is there? We should just check out the anomaly and go. I hate that I have to be this thorough in order to make sure that I don't miss minerals. Free experience for the taking. Alright, well, I guess let's go to the anomaly. That's a whole zone, right? Looked at it all. I did it. I looked at things. Good news. Alright, where was that anomaly? Oh, it's straight left now. Okay. Go boosters! I really can't figure out what the purpose of jump jets is. It seems like the purpose of jump jets is to hello? What the balls are you? You do not look like a normal thing. You really don't. Are you gonna fight me? Should I shoot it? It's just big old bugs. And also a Turian corpse. Alright, let's check out the Turian corpse. Hopefully the bugs don't attack me when I check out the Turian corpse. Turian insignia. Great. Soften your landing if you went flying too far, I suppose.
Enemy sighted.
Oh my god, why?
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
Why? Who's the enemy? Garrus. What is your problem? They're not violent. Leave them alone. We've already killed too many random life forms on this planet. He just wanted to... I guess he did, yeah. He was just really not happy about bugs. Well, I regret to inform you, Garrus. We're leaving the bugs alone. The bugs are not our problem. I don't think the bugs are anybody's problem. They're just bugs. Big bugs, but you know, just bugs. That's probably everything. That's good enough. Return to Normandy. They're coming right for us! Yeah, that's probably. Sounds about right.
Message coming in.
Okay.
Patching it through.
Please do that.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. I'm glad to see you were able to take Dr. Wayne in alive. Now we can put him on trial and get some answers. Corporal Toombs seems to have found some closure. Hopefully with therapy, he'll have a normal life again someday.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Thank you again for your assistance, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
That's what I'm here for. Here to assist. Alright. We are done with Ontario. That is all of Newton. So I guess we now go check out Herschel. which was a different side quest, I suppose. Let me write down the Kepler Verge. Once we've checked out all of the Kepler Verge, well, there's a thing here. The Fidel is a Kowloon-class modular conveyor of human design. In addition to the standard cargo bay, the hull has several biological research modules attached. Really? Tell me more. Tali and Rex, let's go. Journal? Yes, Dr. Saleon. Let's see if Dr. Saleon is on board. Oh, this is a Garrus quest. We should bring Garrus. Should also spend points on Rex. Well, all the things that we would spend points on for Rex, I think we have spent those points. So I guess let's level up your fitness. And then start working on this garbage? And also, we need to bring Garrus. Since this is Garrus's quest. Sorry, Rex. I changed my mind. We don't have Turian armor, do we? Oh boy, do we. Just the one thing, though. Everything else is bad. That's fine. We only need the one, because you are our only Turian. Medi 6, that is correct. Medi 6 is correct. Stick with that, buddy. Fascinating. Wonder who was here. Oh! This is that place. Okay. Hang on. Equipment. We need to have some shredder rounds. Shredder rounds for everybody. Sure. Wait a minute. You're just using your sniper rifle. Proton rounds? There are no shields here. Shredder rounds. Shredder rounds it is. And Tali. Phasic rounds. Which are terrible compared to proton rounds. But also, you should be using shredder rounds. Are they just running around in circles over there? How's that working out for you? Oh, I missed. Terrible. Come on, buddy. One more. Big sniper. Big sniper rifle. Doing big sniper rifle things. Why is everybody wounded? Huh? Get unwounded. Guess we could have taken advantage of random explosives and exploded people. You know, whatever. Alright, well, that's good coverage on them test subjects. Let's go see what's up with the doctor. The doctor and his organ harvesting. Excuse me? Empty cockpit? Is that it? Is that the whole ship? Really? Can I get into these rooms? Ah, I can get into these rooms. Not this room, though. Just this room.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
I think I trust Garrus on this one.
This is my kill, Garrus.
You're all crazy!
What was that, Shepard?
Never hesitate when you've got the enemy in your sights, Garrus.
Point taken. Well, I guess we're done here.
Not sure what's supposed to have been learned out of this, but I guess that was Garrus's quest. Why didn't I just let Garrus kill him? Since Garrus had the hard-on for killing him? I guess that it would have been too renegade? Saleon's medical equipment is stained with the blood of many species, pale blue, violet, orange, and more than a few dark red. But his work has ended here. Time to head back to the Normandy. I guess so. Man, like, it doesn't seem like the decryption level actually affects how good the loot is, which is a bit of a shame. Wetware kit. I see. All right. Well, I suppose that's that. You did it, Garrus. I guess I did it? I don't know, this one was weird. This one was kinda weird. I don't feel particularly good about how this turned out. Like, I believe Garrus. I think the Salarian was lying. This is just a weird way to end it. Alright, well, that's the Fidel. Let's look at some planets now. Klugon's hydrogen-helium atmosphere is given a fairly dramatic emerald tint by chlorine and ionized gases. It has nearly 100 moons. That's so many moons! Man, I wish I had that many moons. Klobaka. Klobaka is a moderately sized terrestrial world with a hazy hydrocarbon atmosphere. Its surface is mainly composed of chlorides with deposits of solid and liquid form hydrocarbons. Damn it, Moon. Ah, that was such a great meme. Nothing but respect for Moon. Several attempts to chart Matol have been made, but none have been successful. By normal standards, a small rock planet, Matol has a dense atmosphere composed of carbon dioxide and argon, with a surprising amount of water vapor. Fogs and rain are common on the barren, lifeless surface. Matol is pleasant enough to be considered a terraforming prospect, though its low mass and the high radiation of the energetic blue star Herschel place it fairly far down on the list. And Tungal? Tungal is a massive terrestrial world, nearly twice the size of Earth, with a dense atmosphere of nitrogen and ethane. Its scorching hot surface is mainly composed of iron, with extensive deposits of heavy metals and radioactives. It is a mineralogical treasure trove, and many corporations are lobbying for mining rights. Nothing to survey, though. Sad. Klugon and Klobaka. What names? Alright, well that's the entirety of the Kepler Verge. We've done it. Good news. I don't know where else to go. Where's the next place we need to go? Let's look at quests. Privateers is go home, right? We've done this for new stuff. We gotta go talk to Garoth, who is not Garrus, in the Citadel Tower. Cerberus. Ooh, more Cerberus stuff. Yangtze system in the Voyager cluster. Well, we've had some interactions now with Cerberus scientists, so I'm okay with doing some more Cerberus-related stuff. That seems like a good idea. Yangtze system in the Voyager cluster. Cool. Which one of you bastards is Voyager? Voyager cluster, found it. There's Yangtze. And there's also Amazon. Well, we know how this works, right? Amazon first. Time to do some mass relay stuff. Space railguns.
Commander,
ship-sized railguns. Love it.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up.
Uh-huh.
In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
It's pretty recent.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after
No
First
Nile,
Contact.
no Mississippi. Yeah, I don't know.
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in.
Whoa!
20 kiloton tactical fusion warhead, about equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20s.
That seems bad.
If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because of the
Okay.
It's in the Voyager cluster.
It shouldn't be over
It's in
there.
the Voyager cluster.
Ah,
That's the
it
opposite
really
side of
shouldn't.
the Alliance from Turian space. How did it get there?
I don't know. It's possible someone recovered it safely and brought it there. It's also possible it got very badly lost. It could have been wandering the relay network since the war.
What was it supposed to do?
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral, and we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck.
Unclear. It's a mystery.
Fifth Fleet out.
And just a nuke, no big deal. I'm sure people can figure out how to disarm a nuke. Easy peasy. Alright, well, It's fascinating how much the camera freaks out in very specific positions, but it doesn't depending on how you move to those positions. It's like moving really fast into one of these positions caused a lot more camera damage, but moving slow, it was like, fine. Alright, what are we doing out here? Surveys. Gas deposit survey. Nitrogen. Tramar is a standard hydrogen-helium gas giant with traces of methane and nitrogen in its upper atmosphere. Standard. While scanning the planet Cybin, you discover a large mine grid in geosynchronous orbit. With help from Navigator Presley, your recon team recovered a small unmanned probe marked with the Quadim Outpost insignia. Those Turians. Just cut the blue wire, or was it the red wire? Hey, I have some practice in virtual bomb defusal. I'm sure I'll be fine. I did really good at keep talking and nobody explodes, which is all the practice I need, right? A small rock and ice planet, Cybin has an extremely thin atmosphere of hydrogen sulfide and ethane. Its frozen surface is mainly composed of magnesium and silicates with deposits of iron. Cybin's crust contains significant deposits of green serpentine. That's a mineral? A mineral formed by volcanic activity. Fascinating. This suggests Cybin was a more geologically active world in the distant past. Green serpentine? Doesn't sound like a element thing. Survey. Polonium. Sonedma is the second of the Amazon system's arid superterrestrial worlds. Whoa. Even better than a terrestrial world, it's superterrestrial. It's considerably less dense than its neighbor Dernuka, and has an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and ethane. Its frozen surface is mainly composed of iron-laced silicates with deposits of sulfur. Okay. Speaking of Dernuka, it's a good thing the nuke isn't on Dernuka. Dernuka is an enormous terrestrial world, nearly twice the size of Earth. Its environment is similar to that of Mars, arid, and a mix of craggy basalt highlands and sand-scoured deserts of iron-laced silicate dust. There's a semi-precious stone called serpentine. Okay? Dernuka's atmosphere mainly consists of carbon dioxide and argon. Man, we haven't seen any, thin atmospheres of xenon and krypton anywhere today. Planets are holding out on me. But the planet's mass is great enough that measurable amounts of helium and even molecular hydrogen remain trapped in its atmosphere. The planet's gravity well is deep enough that it has collected nearly a dozen small satellites, most captured asteroids. Its surface is scarred by many large impact craters, marking the final resting place of other captured asteroids. Agebinium. Agebinium is a small terrestrial world with an extremely thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and krypton. Almost halfway there. Though the planet has sufficient mass to maintain a much thicker atmosphere, much of it has been blasted away. It is right next to the sun. The red giant Amazon is a long-period variable star, currently at the nadir of a 16-year cycle. At peak, its energy output doubles, lashing Agebinium with intense heat and radiation. The crust is mainly composed of aluminum with deposits of tin. Most of the surface is coated with fine silicate dust, which easily penetrates the smallest cracks to foul machinery. Better not foul my machinery. I like my Mako. Alright, now we'll bring Rex. Alright, welcome to Agebinium, apparently. All the stuff is up here in the north, so we'll do a loop around the south and then head up to the north side. Fascinating noises in this place. Big ol' empty field. No Thresher Maw, though. No Thresher Maw. And there's the edge of the play area. Ah, and some minerals! Yahtzee. Survey that bad boy. Large deposit of magnesium. Everybody's favorite. Oh god, why? That was not the button I wanted. This is the button I wanted. Did it. I hit a button. Nothing up here, but I wanted to be on top of the mountain instead of at the base of the mountain. Oh man, I managed to hurt myself by jump jetting and doing a header.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
No, it's fine, don't worry about it.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Am I? Am I, Joker? Going around the edge of the operational area. Nobody's going beyond the operational area, alright? What did we find here? Samarium. The hell is Samarium? Well, whatever it is, it's been surveyed. That's what matters. Chunk, chunk, chunk. Poor car. Nothing out here. Alright, time to go check out actual points of interest. Number 62 on the periodic table. Really? Good Samaritans have their own element. This place looks pretty cool, actually. I want to call this Space Mars, except Mars is already in space. So maybe it's extrasolar Mars? Maybe that's a better way of describing it? Thunk, thunk, thunk. Just landed on your side, no big deal. Alright, what's out here? Corpse. Bad news. Brushing away the carbonization on the door of the Contragravity speeder, you see the Nezo brand name. Judging by the charring, the wreckage has been here since the star's last variable peak. The corpse is wearing the remains of an expensive suit and what appears to be melted antique aviator goggles. What? That is very specific. Alright, well, maybe somebody will eventually care. Oh, that wasn't on the map. That was just a POI that was not previously given to me. That was a new one. Was named after the mineral samarskite, which was named for the Russian mine official Colonel Vasily Samarsky-Bikovets. Cool. So it's Russian minerals, that's what I'm hearing. Sounds like the kind of minerals no good, upstanding, patriotic, red-blooded American would ever use. Can't have you using commie rocks. Only American rocks. What the? Where is it? Scavenger corpse. Okay. This body is a long way from anything and appears to have been here for quite some time. On the body is a book of drawings, including one of the Siglar outpost insignia. Cool. Whoa. Now, doesn't that look interesting? Nobody to shoot. And also nobody to shoot. Alright. Do we think there's anything to, like, interact with here? The map doesn't seem to think so. Oh, this is uninteractable wreckage. This is actually just garbage lying around. Neat. You don't see that in many places either. This is the actual salvageable debris. That got me a level? Jeez. Alright, buddy. Sure. Journal? Espionage probe. Yes. Codex?
The home world and humanity's first contact with an alien race occurred in 2157. At that time, the Alliance allowed survey fleets to activate any dormant mass relays discovered, a practice considered dangerous and irresponsible by Council-aligned races. When a Turian patrol discovered a human fleet attempting to activate a relay, they attacked. One human vessel survived, retreating to the colony of Shanxi. The Turians followed, quickly defeating the local forces. Shanxi was occupied, the first and to date only human world to be conquered by an alien species. The Turians believed the handful of ships they defeated represented the bulk of human defenses. So they were unprepared when
Turians underestimated the humans.
Admiral Castany Drescher launched a strong counteroffensive, evicting them from Shanxi. The Turians mobilized for full-scale war, drawing the attention of the rest of the galaxy. The Council quickly intervened, forcing a truce. Fortunately for humanity, the First Contact War was ended with a diplomatic solution.
We got our nuclear arsenal's uranium from Congo in Africa? That's fine. That's just exploitation of third world countries. Which, you know, way better than dealing with commies. What are we doing out here? Am I learning how to throw? I think I want lift to be better. I don't think there's anything else that I want to spend points on with Jane. Lift, singularity, barrier is fine, stasis is irrelevant. Armor is nice, I suppose? I think we just want lift to be better. I do like lift. And the recharge time is improved by getting the better versions of lift. I think the same is true for throw as well, though. And I like throw as well. Oh, man, there's so many things I like. Honestly, 6 seconds of lift is probably good. So if we get more power out of throw, that's maybe better than doing the other things. Oh, we were going to do singularity. That was it. Singularity. We're going to do big ol' singularity things for singularity purposes. Get better at warping. There's really not a lot to do with you anymore. Tali should shoot better? I kind of want to put points in everything that Tali does. It's, let's get better at damping and then also shoot better. That seems fine. Alright, did we find this thing? Did we finish? I think we did finish here. None of this is selectable anymore. Alright, and then there's this thing to check out, and we should do like a loop here just to double check for minerals. Excuse me? I keep hearing noises that I don't expect to hear. Not as bad as in some games, but like, I should only be hearing car noises. I should not be hearing things off to the right, for example. Oh, there's totally minerals here. Whee! Oh god, the car. Danger. Danger for the car. Thunk, thunk, thunk. Beryllium. Nice. Large deposit of beryllium. Great, good job. Thunk, thunk. That's not what I was looking for. Less thunk, thunk, more getting over the mountain, please. Oh god. That was the opposite of what I was looking for. Thank you very much. No! No! Disaster! It worked! Huzzah! Top of the world, Ma! This place is also pretty, in a, more red, less green kind of way. Where is the car even going, my god? Alright, what's up with the beacon? Is it a Geth trap? It's always a Geth trap. This actually looks like it is not... maybe not a Geth trap. Maybe the Geth are inside. Instead of outside, where I can shoot them with the car. A real shame.
The signal's coming from a mine?
This smells.
I agree. The probe did not crash. Someone moved it here.
They may not know what they have. Let's find it before they set it off.
Right.
Ah. Okay, definitely saving. Before we interact with the nuclear probe. Alright, what have we got down here? Is it Geth? It's always Geth. So far, it appears to just be mine set piece with no enemies, which is weird. Super weird to be in a room like this and not have to shoot, like, Geth-drained zombie things. Or, like, floating probes shooting lightning at me. Or something. This is mining equipment, not nuclear probes. Yeah, that looks like a mining equipment. That one's locked. Oh, really? Alright, here goes. Still nothing? Well, we found the back room. And no live people? But somebody definitely moved the probe back here, huh?
That was a detonator.
Wow.
Someone
I
screwed us.
was not expecting that.
At last.
Have we met?
At last?
Don't remember me. No matter. I remember you. I never forget anyone I've fought. My name is Ilanos Haliat. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
An acclaimed leader?
In most criminal organizations, it's the one who's recognized as the most successful.
That's correct. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
Oh. Nice try, genius.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for setting the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed.
So it's your fault.
Failed because of you. Your damnable holding action.
My crew will come for me.
Let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a fine prize. Oh, and if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
We'll find a way out of here.
I rather doubt that. Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now, Shepard?
We've got air and light, and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out.
Okay, so the idea is the cave-in is supposed to trap me here. There's no time to get out. You have to disable the bomb before it goes off. Ah, okay. So somebody knew that this was a nuke, that this was trapped. And they kept it hidden away from the Alliance as, what, just like a backup? Like, we're gonna have this tactical thing that we can use at some point to mess with the Alliance, and they've decided that they wanted to use it now to get me. Alright, let's disable. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Okay. And I just have to click them all in under 10 seconds. I feel like I'm doing okay at that so far. I've disabled the bomb. Yeah, I disabled the bomb. Look at me, so good at hacking. It's Tali. Tali's so good at hacking. Good job, Tali. Tali did it. Best at everything. Okay, now that we've disabled the bomb, we have time to get out, probably. We have time to try and get out. Let's see what getting out looks like. Hacking would have taken more time than the timer for the bomb itself, right? I guess this is where the cave-in happened. Can't get over that. Oh, man. We are very caved in. Definitely no getting past that cave-in. We certainly couldn't crawl over a box. Definitely an impossible task. I guess we'll just have to go this way, where there's a convenient way out. Oh, look, an upgrade kit. Ooh, Shredder 7. Yeah, getting to the good stuff now. We're getting some 7s out here. That's exciting. Door control? A knee-high fence. We're stuck, right? This is, This is a fascinating plot point and an introduction of a character who has the potential to be really cool, all undermined by a very, very underwhelming, mechanically, dungeon. Right? Like, okay, we have to hack 3 things, and it's easy hacks, and then the door is right there. It's like, alright, I guess we foiled your nefarious plot, buddy. What's next? What's next on the list? Where's my car? Wait, where is my car? Where am I? Over here. Oh, that's what the extra exit. This is an exit. It's not just random wreckage. I saw this thing and I was like, huh, that's a big random wreckage. It's not random wreckage. It's an exit. I understand now. I understand. All right, well, up we go. Up and over. Let's go to the car. Car's out this way. Right? Car's out this way? Am I going the wrong way? Car's out this way. What? Why would the car be this way? The car should be here. I don't think the car is here. I think I'm being lied to. I don't see a car. I'm definitely being lied to. Oh, nope, there's the car. And enemies.
Shields disabled.
I almost died. How's this working out for me? I feel like I'm not getting much damage here. Should I just be using the pistol? Maybe I should just be using the pistol. My god, they actually hurt me that time.
Eat this.
Whoa. That's not a good place for that. Try that again. I didn't kill anybody with it. Too bad. Alright, that works. What? Back on his feet? What a cheater. Yo, these Krogans are messed up. There we go. That's a good shot. Yeah, I feel like this pistol is better at sniping than the sniper rifle. I guess I could try the sniper rifle again. No, that worked out pretty well, actually. What about Singularity? Well, you take some shots, don't you? Is that even going to hit at this point? I guess not. I guess I'm too far away to actually hit him. It looks like it's doing damage. Maybe the pistol's just better at this. Pistol's just way better at this. One more. Still alive. Stupid Krogans. Stupid Krogans. Jeez. Halliard went through a lot of trouble to draw you here. A pity it ended like this. For him, at least. Now that you're above ground, your suit radio has re-established connection with the Normandy. Time to get the hell out of here. We did it. Oh? Ah, stuff. Thank you. Just want to get my car back, man. Thanks for bringing my car around here, though. Surprisingly helpful. What's the point of interest here? I don't see a point of interest. I don't see anything interesting at this point of interest. Maybe it's a lie? Might be a lie. How about if we get in the car? And then we'll figure it out. Mercenary camp, okay. If you say so. Oh, I guess we could have just ran down and gotten into the car, and then the car would have definitely solved our problems, huh? Well, I think we're done here. I think we've done it all. I think we have resolved all of the issues. Well, cool. Back up to the Normandy, I suppose. Wow, I am... Alright, so before anything else, I am more tired than I expected to be tonight. So I'm going to grab another soda. And, might as well take this opportunity to take a quick break, refill water, go to the bathroom, etc. So, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that thing. It's break time. Taking a break. Have some music while I'm gone. And I'm going to come back with a little bit more caffeine. And then we're going to keep playing the game. All right, back in a bit. Alright, I'm back. And I am here to crack a soda in front of the mic so everybody can hear the refreshing, like, commercial scale noise of a pop tab being opened. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? There you go. Remember that one. That one was special for you folks. Alright. Already feeling better. Probably. Let's pause the music and get back into the game. Yeah? Yeah. Let's do that thing. Okay, so, thing. What are we doing here? We are back on the Normandy. And we could definitely have a better sniper rifle here. Like a Striker 6, which is slightly better than a Striker 4. Just in case I ever need to snipe again. You know, I should really just buy myself a good sniper rifle. Like, why not? Every once in a while, I might find cause to use it. For example, the thing that I just did. If anything, a sniper rifle wants a rail extension. Although kinetic stabilizer is pretty dope. But I think mostly it wants a rail extension. And a bullets. It wants a bullets? Probably wants a shredder rounds is what it wants. Look at these 7s. Phasic rounds? Get this garbage out of here. What is this crap? How about a better shredder rounds? We got as much as shredder 6 and 7. This is a lot of ammo upgrades that we could potentially sell off. Alright. How much money do I have? How much money am I sitting on right now? 470,000. Wow, that number just keeps on going up, huh? So much up for that number. I think we've done what we came for here. We've fully explored the Amazon cluster. I feel good about that. Let's go check out the Yangtze cluster, which had an actual quest assigned to it. Maybe there'll be things that we can do here. I keep screwing up the terminology. This would be the Yangtze system. We're in the Voyager cluster, right? Planets, systems, clusters, galaxy? Am I missing anything? Are there other stages? Some things are in nebulas, but like a nebula and a cluster are probably on the same scale. Am I missing? It feels like there needs to be something between cluster and galaxy. But I'm not sure what. Sector? Sector feels arbitrary in a way that planet, system, and cluster do not. Arms? Okay. I could see arms. I could see a case for arms. I guess I don't actually know what the definition of a sector is. Anyway, we've got surveying to do. Thorium! Superb. Patagiri has a thin atmosphere composed of neon and chlorine. Its frozen surface is mainly composed of silica with deposits of copper. During the long cold night, the chlorine in the atmosphere falls to the ground in the form of frost. Whoa. The chlorine freezes? Damn. We're getting really getting cockblocked on the thin atmosphere of Xenon and Krypton these days. They were everywhere, now they're nowhere. Prothean data disk? What? This feels relevant. You detected a weak signal coming from the far side of the planet Alrumter. Joker Alrumter. What a name for a planet. Joker brought the Normandy around and your salvage team picked up a small escape pod trapped in orbit. There was a long-dead Turian inside, along with a few personal items and a Prothean data disk. Alrumter, I don't know why I like saying that, but I do, is a small rocky terrestrial planet with a trace atmosphere of nitrogen and krypton. Its frigid surface is mainly composed of light metals, with deposits areas? Strike that, with deposits of frozen ammonia. Nailed it. Alrumter. If you ever meet somebody with a last name Rumter, you have to let me know, alright? Because I need to know that this person exists. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. I don't know what I would do with that information, but I want to have it if it's out there. Light metal surveyed, beryllium, okay. Dregier is a small barren rock world with a trace atmosphere of krypton and xenon. Yo, we found it! We found it! The surface is frigid and mainly composed of silicates with deposits of magnesium, aluminum, and other light metals. Dregier has a weak magnetic field, making it unsuitable for drive-discharge operations. Oh, 2 planets left. Oh, Bintu. Oh, this is the one with the plot. We'll come back to this. And Renshato. Renshato is a close-orbiting hot Jupiter. Whew, that's a hot Jupiter. With I only have room for one hot Jupiter in my life. With traces of sulfur, its hydrogen-helium atmosphere. In its hydrogen-helium atmosphere, presumably. The disruptive gravity well of the gas giant prevented any planets from forming nearby. In case anybody asks, Sailor Jupiter? Hot. Binthu has an atmosphere of carbon dioxide with a permanent haze of toxic chlorine and clouds of sulfur dioxide that periodically drop torrents of acidic rain on the surface. Sounds like an L2 hazard if I've ever seen one. Its crust is mainly composed of sulfur with deposits of calcium. Sulfur from the clouds of sulfur dioxide, presumably. Like most sulfuric rain. Oh boy. Like most worlds in the Voyager cluster, Bintu has only been charted within the last 20 years by Alliance surveyors. It has no known native ecology. Data about the world is surprisingly brief and generic, painting a picture of an unpleasant and uninteresting place. Alright then. Unpleasant and uninteresting. Where do I sign up? Hey, look, there's minerals. Alright, straight for the minerals. First things first, let's survey some minerals, and then we can figure out where we are and where we're going. Palladium. Cool. Alright, where are we going? Dead Center. We'll continue heading north to this research facility, and then go around the edges, I guess. Oh, there's a lot of research facility marks. Fascinating. Why so many research facilities? Oh, look, there's enemies. Good news, everybody. This is Cerberus? Cerberus. Cerberus is well defended. Well, Cerberus is defended. Whether or not it's well defended has, yet to be confirmed. Weapon damage? Adrenaline burst. Cool. Sounds like an ability a person should have. As should shield boost. Shield boost. And that's all the dots I have for you. Okay. Where do I gotta go to be able to shoot some people? That help? Unclear if that helped. Ah, that helped. Feel like I have given away the element of surprise here, but that's okay. Was that good? I may have caused a fire. Oh, that was totally good. I did it. I have no idea where the enemies were, but they are now dead, so that's good news. Rest in peace, enemies. I guess it was turrets on top of the thing. Cool. Let's see what's inside the place. Let's go into the place. What have we got here? Science station. I am familiar with this layout. No enemies, though. Just a science station. Ah, enemies. We found them. Whoa. The hell do you think you're doing? Oh my god. Alright, alright. Back it up. Back it up. And then a bunch of these little jerks. Huh? This seems like a bad place to have a bunch of little jerks. But there sure are a bunch of little jerks in there. Are there any other enemies on the outside? Cerberus sniper? Cerberus sniper, apparently. Goodbye, research technician. You were not long for this world. Anybody else out here? I think it's just the little dudes. I think it's now nothing but little guys. So, okay.
Looks like Cerberus has other bases on this world, Shepard.
Indeed. Like 3 of them. And if I click this, is this field going to go down? We're going to have to fight the little jerks? Yep. I have eliminated the threat at this facility. Hooray! Go me. Continue hunting Cerberus. Yes, well, okay. I will do that thing that you said. Wait, I can't go back here? Really? Not open? No? No opens? Okay. Well, that's the end of that facility. Was there anything else that we can loot or look at? Looks like no. Looks like no. Looks like no good. Alright, well, we out of here. Eventually check out the other research facilities on this planet, of which there are 2. We saw them on the map. But for now, continue roaming. Get in the car and drive. I like the layout of this planet. It's got a, like, scrubland, like Joshua Tree kind of desert feel to it, and I'm into it. Alright, let's go cruising for some minerals. A lot of wide open spaces on this planet. I'm into that too. That's more ideal, certainly. There's some debris out here. Should probably go look at that. So many crashed probes. At least this one doesn't have a nuke built into it. Unlike that other crashed probe. That didn't work. Oh, that almost worked. Come on! Bypass failed. Try again. At least I am never punished for failing a bypass. Cool! Look at that stuff. We got some better rail extensions, my favorite. I think I can immediately provide... What? Brawler 7. Crossfire 7. Fascinating. I believe I can immediately provide Garrus with his, Ooh, we found strictly better than the Thunder 4. Not like I am going to be using your assault rifle very often. I want you using a sniper. We've decided on that one. It's fine. But I can immediately provide you with a better rail extension. And then also a better rail extension, I think, is what I provide you with. Yeah, that seems good. And then we found an armor thing? What did we find for armor things? You've got a shield modulator 4? We could definitely do better than that. Hey, Amu! Kinetic buffer 7 is going straight onto Tali. Hey, Tali, get a better kinetic buffer. Garrus, shield modulator 4 is pretty garbage. I feel like we could do better than that. Maybe energized weave is better for you. We already killed Dr. Salion, Dr. Hart. It was kind of underwhelming. But now we're after other Cerberus scientists. And Garrus is in the party because Garrus is great. I'm glad you agree. I'll give you an energized weave. That seems fine. It seems like a fine thing for a Garrus to have. Have we gotten a better Medi interface than 6? Not yet. There was this new pistol. New pistol not particularly impressive compared to the Spectre pistol. So I guess we leave that alone. That heatsink capacity. Wow. We got some better damage, but worse heatsink on the Equalizer 6. I'll probably leave that one alone. What happened to your bullets? Did we just never give you bullets? Wow. Polonium rounds? Is that a thing I want? Yeah, sure. You should be on the better Shredder. Shredder 7, that seems correct. Most of the characters are great, with some notable exceptions. I still don't know what I'm doing with Tali. I guess you can keep having Shredder rounds. That seems fine. And Garrus. also with the Shredder rounds. Beautiful. Beautiful. We do have some Shredder 6 for you, though. And let's leave that set up until we have a reason to switch to tungsten, I think, is how that's going to work. Alright, back in the car. Time to keep on hunting for some minerals. Man, I'm starting to rethink my control scheme with the Mako. Like, I think it actually would be easier if it just always drove in the direction I'm facing, rather than having actual tank controls. Because it keeps on, like, being... It keeps on being shifted by the terrain, which means I need to make, like, small adjustments to its facing in order for it to go the direction I want, like, constantly. And maybe if I did the other thing, it would just always make those adjustments automatically for me, and I wouldn't need to worry about it. Ah, we found baddies, which means there is a research station nearby. Sounds about right. Hide from rockets. And go back up. Kaboom! Really? Just straight through a hill you're gonna shoot me. That's how that's gonna work, is it? If you say so. Alright, let's go beat up some scientists. Entrance? Door? Somewhere? There it is. I'll do a quick save here, which we did not do last time and should have. Just in case this one is weird. More weird, I guess. Storage locker, eh? Gimme. Starting to get 7s. Good, good. I like that. How high does the gear scale up to? Like, we're starting to see the, 7s. Does it go up to 8s, 9s, 10s? What is the top end for that level of gear? Alright, this is where the baddies are. Oh, big baddies. Oh, it's Rachni. They're making more Rachni.
This should slow down.
No, thank you. Why is every gotta... Why does all of the genetic engineering have to be Rachni? Aren't there other things to genetically engineer? More interesting things? Than just Rachni all the time? I'm trapped. Help. Help. I don't need that much help. A little bit of help, though. It's kind of stuck in position for a while. I guess I got lifted? Man. Time to learn how to dodge biotics. Alright, it's... God damn it. Threw a grenade instead of the other thing. Goodbye, grenade. V, it turns out, is the Metagel button, which is different from the grenade button, which is right next to the Metagel button. And then we gotta kill this poor arachnid. Well, okay.
I wonder what Cerberus horrors we'll find at the next base.
I mean, this is a regular horror, not a Cerberus horror. It was just Arachni. Regular old run-of-the-mill Zerg. No big deal. Did we loot everything? Was there anything else that was lootable in there? I feel like there really wasn't. I feel like there wasn't. I'm not gonna bother. Alright, well that one was pretty smooth. Except for me getting trapped by a random biotic. Let's, try to dodge the biotics next time. Those are pretty easy to dodge. Not hard to do. Alright, what the hell is up here? Ancient Civilization Tech Pyramid? Fantastic. This is not the first tech pyramid we've seen. But I don't know what to do with them. They're just here.
Cover me.
And I can walk to the top of it. And oh. There is a thing to do up here. I don't think I did this last time. Oh no. I'll have to find... Oh no, I don't remember where that was. I'll have to go through the VODs or something and see if I can find it. There was definitely one of these pyramids somewhere else and I didn't figure out what to do with it. So if anybody knows or remembers, that would be useful information. Alright, we gotta do some cruising out here. I'm gonna change the Mako control scheme. Let's see. We'll see how I feel about it. Mako camera relative steering on. So now, it should just drive in the direction I'm facing. And I can, like, juke to the side a little bit, and then it'll readjust. Alright. So left and right now are strafe rather than turn. Or as close to strafe as you get with tanks. Not north. Wait. I'm going the wrong direction. Where am I? Ugh, super wrong way. Map is bad? Map is bad. Map is difficult to use. Map is probably not bad. But it's easy to get confused with map the way it is. Maybe that means map is bad. Unclear. Hey, minerals. Super good. Yeah, the camera relative steering seems to be working out a lot better. Except for, like, the very few situations where I explicitly want tank controls.
I'm on my way.
Which are pretty rare. But, like, some amount of fine maneuvering is definitely easier with tank controls. Got uranium now. Good deal.
You lead. I'll follow.
No worries, Tali. I will do that thing. So we're up here. Alright, so I'm just going to cruise down this direction until we see the edge of the world. Ah, we found it. Alright, then back up to the research station, I guess. There's probably not anything else here. Found some enemies. Let's do something about that, shall we? Nice shot, buddy. Ah, got him. What a deal. Alright, and where is the door? Bonk. There we go.
Moving out.
Alright, what's the equipment I gotta pick up? Ablative coating 7. We got some Krogan armor. Fusion explosive. Dope. Light. Ooh, that may be actually good. Maybe good. Yep, strictly better than what I got on. Absolutely. Equip it. And maybe some energized weave is also a good call. Oh, I want a kinetic buffer. Why did I never get a kinetic buffer? I guess I was too busy thinking about medical interfaces. I'm giving myself a kinetic buffer. That seems like a good call also. Alright, now we're doing a save. Alright, we found them. We found the bad guys. Oh. It's zombies this time. Hello, zombies. Nobody else here but zombies? Nobody here but us zombies? Good, you're dead. Let's get you dead. Whoa, boy. Yo, Shadowed Mage! Thank you so much for your generosity. And congratulations to Billy Jr. Hope you appreciate the fantastic emotes you now have access to. Oh, it didn't work. Kinda worked. Cool. Great. Great and cool. And I guess...
Good as new.
Heal up because we are taking some medical stuff from these places anyway. Bunch of stuff to loot on the outsides here. And then we can kill some zombies. Take it all! Take it all. Unclear whether any of it will be good, but we'll worry about that later. The Phoenix stuff is pretty good, right? Omni tools? Ooh, big rail extensions, too. Alright, we've got Incendiary 5. I do not yet have a better Incendiary, unfortunately. Found a ton of amps lately, huh? Got no power bonuses, but I do have durations and cooldowns. I want cooldown and power is what I want on my amp. But very few things seem to have power bonuses. Whole bunch of zeros. Couple of fives. I guess as long as I want 0 duration bonus, I can get a worse cooldown and some amount of power. Man, all these amps are garbage. How do I get an amp that's not garbage? Alright, people who need a tool. Tech cooldown bonus. I like you having a med recharge bonus. Tali maybe wants... Oh, nope. Tali has the Nexus. She's good. Doesn't have to think about it. I'd probably give this tech cooldown bonus to Rex instead. Seems like a good thing to give to Rex, potentially. Alright, oh, Technician's Kit. Thank you. Alright, I probably want the shotgun before we go into this. Do I have my shotgun appropriately equipped? Totally do. Incendiary? But we can do better. No. Wait, maybe. We're still on Incendiary 6. That's fine. Oh yeah, do it. Thorium. I don't know why I decided I wanted a shotgun for this.
One last stop to make, Shepard. We owe Kahoku that much.
Oh, Kahoku's dead. Bummer. You check for a pulse but find none. Admiral Kahoku is dead. Despite the ferocity of the creatures he was sealed in with, there are no signs of trauma on his corpse. The needle marks on his arms suggest a different means of execution.
Shepard, over there. It's Admiral Kahoku.
Cerberus must have tracked him down.
Yes. Yes. Very dramatic. Apparently I'm invested in Admiral Kahoku in some way. There's a lot of stirring music going on here. Hades dogs. You found Kahoku dead in one of their bases, and now you are the only one who can stop them. Well, okay. Head to Nepheron in the Columbia system of the Voyager cluster. There's a Columbia system in the Voyager cluster? I was not aware. Alright, well, I suppose that's it for here. I guess we're done here. Yeah, I don't know if I appropriately thanked people, but thank you again, Shadowed Mage, for your generosity, and Billy Jr., I hope you appreciate the fantastic emotes you now have access to. I feel like that's a good line, all things considered. So there might still be something out here, I guess. We can kind of go off in this direction and see whether there's some more minerals, but otherwise we're just done here. And then we get to go to the hidden Voyager cluster? System? System. The hidden system in the Voyager cluster that was not there before. Yeah, looks like we're done here. Looks like we're done here. Excellent. What? Yo. Thank you so much, Nwashot, for your generosity. Wow. 5 gift subs. And congratulations to Marinda, PH Juke, Sai Hayes, Jahara, and Vigilante Zell. I hope you all appreciate the fantastic emotes you now have access to. And if you weren't expecting to be called out this stream, well, this is the best way for that to happen. So, I hope this is okay. Damn. Good job. Also, as long as people are around and doing things, boost the stream. There is a community challenge going on. Boosting would be appreciated. So where are we going now? Now that we have done everything in Yangtze, there's a Columbia? Amazon, Yangtze. This was definitely not here before. Hello, Columbia. You feel shut up. All generosity is appreciated, Shadowed Mage. Regardless of amount. If you want to throw pennies at me, that is also appreciated. Man, look at all these asteroid belts. There's some planets that had some problems in this system. Gromar! Survey. Derelict space station in late stages of orbital decay. A League of One medallion. Dope. Gromar is a rocky terrestrial world with a trace atmosphere of Krypton and Xenon! Hey! They said the line. They said the line. It's like the Simpsons meme with like, say the line? Like, they said the line. The frozen surface is mainly composed of copper with deposits of calcium. Prior to the Alliance's expansion into the Voyager cluster, Gromar hosted one half of a Turian interferometric... Oh, that's a word. Interferometric telescope array. Interferometric? Like, inter meaning like across multiple things, and ferro like iron? Or like interferometric. Measures of I have no idea what this word is. Fascinating. Connected with similar telescopes in the Attican Beta cluster by an expensive chain of FTL convoys, the two functioned as a single virtual lens with an effective aperture equal to the thousands of light years between them. The Turians used this to chart the terminus systems with great accuracy. Neat. It's where you use the light of a star behind the planet to examine the atmosphere. Oh, cool. Yeah, we talked about that in one of the other streams. I didn't realize that there was like specific set. I guess it makes sense that there's a specific set of equipment for it. Survey. Samarium. More Samarium. Ontaheter is an unusually large ice world with a core of silicate rock and light metals and a trace atmosphere of Krypton and Xenon. Yo, it never rains but it pours. The crust is mainly composed of water ice. Ontaheter's ice sheets show obvious signs of large-scale fracture and refreezing, centered on a massive crater near the South Pole. A recent extranet meme really suggests that a Prothean ship crashed through the crust of the planet before the collapse of their empire, and might still be recovered from the planetary core. This is purportedly, another fantastic word, the source of the planet's unusually high mass. Careful mapping of Ontaheter's gravity field by orbiting satellites have proved that the planetary core is entirely Norval. Oh, no Prothean ships? The extranet meme has failed us. Nepheron is where we land. We'll come back to that one. Clogia is a hothouse terrestrial world with a dense atmosphere of nitrogen and sulfur dioxide. The surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of iron with deposits of gold. The core of Clogia is very hot and tectonically active. Volcanic eruptions are common, and outgassing continues to add to the density of the atmosphere. The largest active volcano has a caldera nearly 100 kilometers in diameter, and its basalt floods have covered an area roughly the size of the Earth continent of Australia. Dope. Big planet. Very volcanic. You did a thing? What thing did you do? Thank you, probably? Nepheron is a barren volcanic terrestrial world with an atmosphere. You gifted me a game? Oh no. I expect to get interrupted by a game gift at some point in the near future then. Volcanic terrestrial world with an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and krypton. Its surface is mainly composed of sodium with deposits of magnesium. Aside from displays of geological beauty, including many spectacular volcanoes, this barren world is of little interest. Entries relating to Nepheron in the astronomical database are sparse. Well, let's check it out. This is probably it for the Voyager cluster, too. Tali and Rex, let's go. Mako has arrived. Mako has arrived. Ah, yes. One of them ice planets. Whee! Not really what I was intending, but sure. These minerals are hard to get to. There they are. Survey some thorium. Oh boy. Everything's fine, no problems. Thorium survey got me a level up. Sure, I'll take it. Keep making throw better? Singularity? Keep, like, not feeling like I'm getting much value out of Singularity. Let's keep making barrier better. Barrier's pretty good. I'm a fan of barrier. There's nothing left to do with you but teach you warp and throw. And Tali... Pistols? Might be pistols. Might be pistols time. Just max out them pistols. Gonna be using those more often than not. Okay, now, equipment. Rex, we have potentially an amp for you. Oh, you have a Prodigy, though. I guess we have an extra Prodigy we can give you. Sure. Phoenix 7. Does have an extra slot. Oh, but the shield bonuses show us. Whoa. Now this, ladies and gentlemen, is some gear. The damage protection's not quite as high, unfortunately. So we might want to hold out for a heavy. But honestly, this feels like with the shield bonus and the tech by auto protection, which is pretty good, might be better off just giving him this and then giving him better better upgrades. Like more ablative coating. Because that'll probably do it. I guess we could also give you Energized Weave. Energized Weave is sort of the other similar thing. Yeah, let's do that. Let's try that. It seems good. Could also have given you the Phoenix 7, which I feel like is significantly worse with those shields. Unfortunate that. And I think we're pretty good here. Predator way better than the Phoenix. My god. Alright, look at the map. Where are we? Up here. Great. Oh no. The amount of bouncing around this car does, I swear. I don't think that helped. I think the jump jets only made that worse. Mistakes were made. Yeah, maybe never jump jets. Maybe just never press that button. Well, nothing to do here. We found the edge of the world. Go switchbacks. Climb them mountains. I did it again. I pressed jump jets, and it again didn't help at all. Kind of a weird visual effect on the ground when it's far away because there's so much like weird patterns to the texture, like the snow cover texture. Looks really hinky. Off-putting. What is this that we have found? How relevant is this to my interests? I guess I should see what it is before I go. Oh, I don't know. It's a Thresher. We're fighting a Thresher. That's cool. Yeah. Oh god, I'm dead? Woo! It caught me. How do I repair? What button do I press to repair? Oh jeez. Where was my last save? What a disaster. Presumably right after my, right after landing. Awkward. Alright, so there was the one minerals here, which I'm about to go get, but there wasn't anything else. Right? We could just go straight to the Thresher Maw. Wow, that caught me. I was not expecting the situation in which things occurred. What's the repair button for Actually, what are my controls? Key bindings. Is it like heal? Like the regular heal? Vehicle. Repair is R. Okay. Not V. Which is the regular medical heal. Trying to climb this mountain. I don't know that we're doing a very good job of it. Made an entire puzzle game essentially based on the recording mechanic from Talismans. Well, that makes sense. That is a pretty deep concept. There's a lot of room to play with that. What's the game? Braid a little bit, yes. Braid had like the shadow mechanic where you could send your shadow forward and it would do whatever it was you were doing. Hourglass. Okay. There was a game called The Company of Myself, which may or may not be playable anymore since it was made in Flash. Which also did primarily this sort of like time-based, you do a thing and then you go back and do something adjacent with your recorded buddy. I'm gonna go take out that Thresher. Where am I? It was like here, I think. Yep, there it is. And I will, in fact, save before we fight the Thresher again. Seems reasonable. Oh, god damn it. Instantly killed. Wow. I've seen one other Thresher do this underground thing. Maybe now that I'm higher level, the Threshers are doing more aggressive things. But, also the controls are different, so I'm still getting used to my previous strategies. But doing them slightly differently. Or it could just not do the thing and everything would be fine. That's great. That's even better. Alright, is there anything here that I can recover now that we've beaten the Thresher? looking like not so much. Put a link in the Discord? Alright, cool. Color me potentially intrigued. Maybe there's stuff here. There's totally stuff here. Ah, okay. Oh, I had it. I had it. Ah! Oh, I had it. Actually had it that time, except did not have it because time. There we go. Karpov, that's a new one. That iOS game I showed you. Upgrade kit, cool. War Shredder rounds, fantastic. What was the premise? Like, why did I think it was relevant to show it to you? Was this during that puzzle game talk when we were talking about, the lights, the line dragging? Okay, Oh, Mosu. It's a general puzzle type. There's going to be a lot of different apps that do Mosu games. The one that I had specifically was Mosu Infinity. MASYU. You can also look up like Mosu puzzles on the internet, and they may or may not provide you with the same kind of fix. Sometimes it feels like they don't all, like, depending on where you go for them, they don't quite follow the same sets of rules, which is a little weird. Alright, I'm gonna spend the Omni Gel and do a repair here, I think. Whee! Wow, look at him go! Yeah, I like Mosu as a puzzle type. I think it's it leaves a lot of room for kind of critical thinking and planning. And then like depending on how hard the puzzles are, like certain amount is like if this then that, and if this doesn't work and that doesn't work, then this other thing also can't work as a result. And that's like the kind of things that I really like out of those logic puzzles. That's a lot of what I look for in Picross puzzles as well. But Picross puzzles tend, on the whole, to be more straightforward. You don't find as much of that stuff in Picross. What is in here? Cool. Ammo upgrades and weapon upgrades. Fantastic. So we do need to check out the underground facility and the anomaly, but we're still cruising to see if we can find some additional mineral. I want to survey some more minerals, damn it. Hey, look, minerals. How lucky. Ask and ye shall receive. Alright, fine. I'll park and be on level terrain. So restrictive. Why is your gun out? Put your gun away. There is nothing here but rocks. Alright, that was a weird autosave. Will you get up the mountain, buddy? Pal, where am I going? We're going... I guess we're going up to, like, here. And then over to the other things. I'm not positive there's going to be anything over here. But we'll go check it out just in case. Like, it feels like there is room for... Ah! Paid off! Wow. As if I had known exactly where it was when I clicked. Look at that. I am a golden god of video games. Oh no! Almost lost it. It's a rough one to get to, this platinum deposit. Survey that bad boy. Nailed it. Alright, now, remove destination, and we've got plot to go do, right? Plot and anomalies. Chunk. Man, the way this car gets turned around by just going down a slope. Literally driving sideways because you went over a bump. This thing drives... You know what it reminds me of? The Mako drives like it's the car in Late for Meeting. That's what it is. It is absurd. Alright, where's their... Oh. You, huh? Unacceptable. You also unacceptable. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna last, is it? Get out of there, buddy. Is there a turret? It feels like there's a turret, but I'm not seeing a turret. Alright, who else am I gonna have to run over? There's the turret. Also, get shot. Think we got him. Pretty sure we got him. I guess I can look at equipment and do squad stuff before I save. Wow, look at all these things I got. Check it out. A lot of rail extensions, actually. Urdnot, would you like a rail extension? How about a better rail extension? How about also a better rail extension? Seems good? Seems good. You got polonium rounds. I don't think that's correct. We probably want to just give you big damage. Right? Oh, you've got the tungsten rounds. You should be on Shredder for now. And then as soon as we figure out that we actually need to be on tungsten, we'll switch to tungsten. But Shredder seems more likely for the bioengineering scientists. You on Shredder? You're on Shredder 6. Is there a Shredder 7 for you? No, not anymore. And Jane? Shredder 7. Good, good, correct. What else did I just pick up? Is there any better armor? We have a Predator 7. Phoenix way worse. Predator's good stuff, huh? This Predator to Urdnot. Urdnot Rex. What do you have? You have Mantis 5? Really? That's the best we can do? For you? What about Predator? Ah, yes, we have played this game. We're going to give you a better ablative coating. And we're going to give you, not shield modulator, but the other one, energized weave. That's what we're going to do. All these amps are so bad. Gemini is almost there. The Prodigy is so good. And I gave you the Spectre gun, so all of this garbage, none of that's going to matter in the slightest. You might find a better... Ooh, the Brawler is better. Cool, switch to the Brawler. And this can be anything, huh? Maybe it's a rail extension. What about these kinetic stabilizers? I don't know who wants a kinetic stabilizer. Maybe my sniper rifle wants a kinetic stabilizer. You can get rail extension 4. You get more damage out of the Karpov? Yeah, alright. Do it. And then everything else is worse and is missing a thing. Cool. And of course, nothing is going to be better than your Spectre gun, so that's great. Great, good and great. Great and good. And we still have not found... Oh, we have found gear! Yo! We finally found Quarian armor. Amazing. Yo, that looks pretty good. It's not the right color scheme for you, unfortunately. I did like your purple. But it is gear. So I am happy to give you that. Can I give you another kinetic, whatever? Kinetic buffer? All kinetic buffers all the time? Kinetic buffer 4. Do I not have a better kinetic buffer than kinetic buffer 4? I appear to not. Unfortunate. Alright, it's still probably right. And now we got buttons to press. Ooh, look at these buttons. We wanted to make throw better, I think. There's a case to be made for Singularity, but like, I'm not even using Singularity that well. I'm not that impressed with it. Maybe it'll be impressive once I put some more points into it. I just want throw to be better. Maybe I want basic armor to be better. I might just want basic armor to be better. But I want to take less damage. Tolly, be better at pistols. Great. Great. Alright, now we can do a save. Hey, Mershana, things are going well. We're about to wreck some Cerberus scientists. They played God. They toyed with things that man were not meant to know. Anything else lootable out here? No? Cool. Let's go kill some enemies. Oh my god, I got sniped. Wow, big hits. Extremely big hits. That's alright, we're mostly clearing this up. Let me go out this way. Whoa! Sniped! Wow, those snipers are no joke. Okay. Fortunately, I saved in the right place. I.e. just now. We'll try that again. Maybe it'll work a little better this time. Try to not get sniped. You know what? Actually, back up, and we'll use this as our, form up here. Tali, I need your assistance, baby girl. What are you doing? Come help. Go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Over here. Go, 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 go. Alright, put the gun away. Come with me. Alright, good job. You did it. I'm proud of you. Alright, now stay right here. Stay. Stay. Alright, you hang out right there. How come I can only control one of them? Wait, is there a command to control the other one? Key bindings. Combat. Order rally. Ah, Q and E is the other. Okay. So that was Q. E is this one. So you hang out there, Tali. You just hang out, stay there, and I'll be back. Alright, now you can go fight. Once they come for us. They coming for us? I don't know they're coming for us. Hang out while I go find out. Let's try to not get sniped though. They still ain't coming though. Alright, that got their attention. Come on! Come shoot me! Come through my choke point! Alright, whatever. Let's just go fight, I guess. Oh, that's a sniper. Let's not get sniped. Cool. You guys handle that side, I'll handle this side. Aw, really? How's that a miss? Literally see your head there. Does that work? Did the singularity work? Unclear. Where is he? There he is. Ow. Really need to not get sniped. That's what I'm hearing. Need to learn how to not get sniped. Narrowly dodged the snipe? There's a button for melee, right? What's the button for melee? I feel like I should be using this button more often. How do I punch? F. Yeah, okay. Room secured? I don't have Garrus with me. He's not telling me that the room's secured. Disappointing. There's no loot out here, which is also disappointing. Why can't there be loot? All right, I guess we'll just go into the next room then. Nobody? If you say so. Also nobody here, right? Hallway? Yeah. Let's go this way first. Ah, this is where all the loot is. All of the loot. My god. What a payoff. Medical kit. Sure, irrelevant, but thank you. Yeah, I've been having a good time. We got some scientists to kick ass here. Scientists have been doing the wrong kind of science. Teach them to play God. There's gonna be a cutscene here, isn't there? Should I be looting first? Loot all the things. Terminal. Okay. You cautiously press a few buttons and an alarm chimes. The optical database is flashing itself. Quickly, you copy as many files as you can to your hard suit's internal computer. Its memory wiped, the computer shuts down. The files are sure to be encrypted, but you've got time to crack them. Cool. Hack, 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 hack. Look at all the hacking I did. I guess that's that? Hades dogs. Yep, it's complete. We did it. We still gotta go talk to Gareth. That's next on the Citadel. Which means that is all of the side quests. Gas is 10 of 6. I appear to have found all the gases. Alright, well, great. What's next on the list, do you think? Is there anything else to do on this planet? I feel like there was. I don't think this was the last thing. I think there was like one more thing. Yeah, there's an anomaly. We gotta go check out the anomaly. Can't leave without checking out the anomaly. Could be anything. I missed it. What is it? Mummified Solarian. Really? Cerberus soldier had an identification tag for Captain Varsinth, one of the Solarian soldiers responsible for capturing the League of One. It's unclear how he came into possession of this relic. We don't think he is actually Captain Varsinth or whatever. Seems unlikely. Alright, I guess we've done it. I don't know why the exclamation mark is still an exclamation mark, but, I don't think there's anything left to do here. So, return to the Normandy. Well, that's a lot of unnecessary zooming in. I feel like there's a lot of side quests that we have done.
Transmission coming in, Commander. I think you're going to want to hear this one.
Sure.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
And who are you?
Who are you, and who do you represent?
Who I am is inconsequential. Suffice to say, I am an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Ah,
you see, Admiral
that's fair.
Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information.
I've not been in Novaria yet. Or no, we have been in Novaria. We've done Novaria.
We provided that information on the promise that he would
That was
turn
last
over
stream.
copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Really? Tell me more about it.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kahoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
It's treason? Am I someone who cares much about treason? It's a little strong. I don't really want to be super mercenary. But, like, I feel like scratching the Shadow Broker's back is maybe a good idea. But not the last place. We haven't been to Pharos yet. That is the other major Geth plot thing to go do.
Your deal died with Kahoku. Why should I help you?
The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive. But no secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
What are you gonna do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
I mean, I don't trust him, but... Am I worried about this information getting to the wrong hands? I guess I'm worried about somebody picking up where Cerberus left off. Like some malicious actor deciding, hey, they had the right idea, those Cerberus folks. If only I had some of their information.
My loyalty is to the Alliance, not the Shadow Broker.
That is unfortunate, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
This may have been a mistake. But, hey, at least we let Arachni Queen free. So, you know, choices. Choices indeed. But that, I believe, is the entirety of the Voyager cluster. I think that's good. Thanks, choices. Thoises. Oh, Mershana, maybe you know the answer to this. I didn't get an answer before. How high up does the levels of the gear go? We're starting to see like level 7 pistols and armor upgrades and whatever. How high up does that number go? What's next on my list of things to do? I guess it's plot? Is plot next? I got some Paragon points for not playing the Shadow Brokers game. So that's not terrible. Think 10? Okay. That makes a fair amount of sense. 10 is believable. Alright. Crossfire, strictly better than the Thunder 6. Pretty good. Kovalyov, better DPS. Crossfire, better accuracy and heatsink capacity, which maybe matters for an assault rifle. Not that I am using my assault rifle in the slightest. I don't even know why I am here. Sokolov 7, strictly better than the Katana 7? Sure. I'm a fan of strictly better. No pistol will ever be better than my Spectre gear. So that's cool. And the Volkov is strictly better than the Striker, so I might as well. I don't know why I have polonium rounds here. I wanted... What did I want here? Maybe I did want polonium rounds. And a rail extension. And can I get another rail extension? Can I get another rail extension? No. But I guess we'll take this kinetic stabilizer, since that actually is useful. Still haven't found a biotic amp I like. And do we have any gear that I want to equip? Not better than the Predator. Okay. Let's go do the rounds. Let's chat people up and see if anything has changed. It's been a little bit of time since I talked to people. And there's definitely been events. Not like plot, but you know, events.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
These we've already talked about, but...
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
All the things that we've already talked about. Let's not bother then.
Go.
Goodbye.
Good talk. Good talk. I'll check with Kaiden, but it sounds like nothing else is happening here. Sounds like nothing new is going on.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezia anyway?
Okay,
Second
so
in
this
command?
is
Advisor?
still
Anyway,
talking about
They
Benezia.
should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting, though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
We definitely already talked about the Rachni Queen and
We'll
stuff.
talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Do I need to talk to anybody else? Kind of want to go shopping anyway. Clear out more junk now that we've just obtained a giant pile of junk. See if I can get my my cash up to 7 digits. Buy myself some more Spectre gear.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you...
You bet, Commander.
Medium Turian armor. Logic arrest tool. Are these numbers good? Those look like good numbers. Decently expensive. Wow. Wow. And then there's all this garbage that does not matter at all. Some heavy Krogan armor. Look at this Krogan armor. How are these numbers? Do I like these numbers? Not sure. Starting to see 8s out here. Dope. Alright. All these 1s can go. 2s can go. Keeping that grenade upgrade. I feel like Hammerhead rounds are neat, but like we should be able to get better than that. We have a bunch of amps that aren't any good at all. We've got some armor upgrades that should probably go. We definitely aren't going to need Tungsten 4 or Shredder 4. We've got better. We've decided that any and all human armor that is not light is irrelevant. Is that accurate? That feels pretty accurate. And all of these pistols are just straight up garbage, right? None of these are relevant to my interests. Should be sorting by type. The brawlers are good. I think everything besides the brawlers can go. Likewise here. This Hurricane is garbage. Keep the Firestorm katanas. Those are maybe good. I don't know what assault rifle is good, but these are a lot of breakers. The Crossfire was good. The Crossfire and the Kovalyev are good. Keep those. Get rid of the rest. Garrus has the Master Sniper Rifle, and I believe I have taken whichever sniper rifle looked better. So we can get rid of all of the rest of the sniper rifles. Let me confirm that. Yep, everything else looks like garbage.
Looking for supplies?
Kind of. More like looking to get rid of
see what you
supplies.
got.
Bet, Commander.
We'll sell all of these sniper rifles. Every sniper rifle is irrelevant. Look at that money. Unbelievable the amount of cash I have on hand. Completely silly. Let's take a look at biotic amps, shall we? So if I'm looking at something with a power bonus, nothing has a better power bonus than 5. which is just complete garbage. If I'm looking for general purpose, there's these 15. There's a lot of these 1510s. Unity Amp 7 is 1510. I think Gemini is the thing I was thinking of, but just because it's a cooldown bonus and a power bonus, but it's still bad. Go to the Citadel and buy stuff. You think I'm gonna have better luck at the Citadel than? I guess I probably would have better luck at the Citadel than just buying from the dude on the ship, huh? I hadn't thought about it. We certainly could go do that before doing stuff at Pharos. And then the Prodigy is good if I don't care about the power bonus, because it's a big duration and cooldown bonus. But you don't need the Unity 6s when you have Unity 7s. Oh, this isn't this is not where I sell things? I have just realized. This is where I equip things?
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
You bet, Commander.
So we're gonna keep the Gemini. We're gonna keep the Prodigy. And we can get rid of the Unity 6s. And then there's this Chameleon tool. Does Tali want that? No, Tali does not. Tali really does not. Maybe Rex wants it. Is Rex a biotic or a tech guy? Rex is a biotic, not a tech guy. Maybe Garrus wants it? Shield bonus and med recharge bonus. I guess the med recharge bonus is actually pretty relevant for Garrus, since Garrus is our first aid dude. So who's left? Liara's a biotic. Tali has better. Nobody's left. I guess this just gets sold. Kaiden might want it, except... No, Kaiden's a biotic. Really? There's nobody else who's techie? Oh, Kaiden is both. Right. Kaiden is the, super support character. He's biotic and tech. He's not fighty. That's the deal with Kaiden. I had forgotten. I still don't know that I am ever bringing Kaiden along on a mission. So I don't know how much this matters. I guess if I were to bring you along on a mission, this would be a good choice for you. And Blue Wire Tool 1 is garbage. We can get rid of it.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Still don't know how to deal with armor, so we're not gonna. Garrus might have something for me to say now that we've done the,
What can I do for you?
the thing.
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find
This is a different thing.
He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
We're not getting close. We'll get close eventually.
I just can't
Just not
stand
yet.
the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
I understand your concern, but we will find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, ma'am. You can count on me.
Not in this game, Hamu.
Can I ask you something, Commander?
Absolutely.
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
I get the feeling this isn't a question. Speak your mind, Garrus.
I am okay with summarily executing Saren. That is not a problem for me.
It's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
No promises.
It'll depend on the situation. I'm not committing to anything until I've got him in my sights.
But I like that plan. I'll be honest with you.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
Codex. Ooh. Ooh. People talking about things? Turian's government. The Turian government is a hierarchical meritocracy. Yeah, because that never goes badly. While it has great potential for misuse... Oh, okay. They figured it out. This is tempered by the civic duty and personal responsibility Turians learn in childhood. Turians have 27 citizenship tiers. That's a lot. Beginning with civilians, client races, and children. The initial period of military service is the second tier. Formal citizenship is conferred at the third tier, after boot camp. Man, that's a lot of tiers. For client races, citizenship is granted after the individual musters out. Higher-ranked citizens are expected to lead and protect subordinates. Lower-ranked citizens are expected to obey and support superiors. Promotion to another tier of citizenship is based on the personal assessments of one's superiors and co-rankers. Throughout their lives, Turians ascend to higher tiers and are occasionally demoted to lower ones. The stigma associated with demotion lies not on the individual, but on those who promoted him when he wasn't ready for additional responsibility. This curbs the tendency to promote individuals into positions beyond their capabilities. Settling into a role and rank is not considered stagnation. Turians value knowing one's own limitations more than being ambitious. I could get behind that. At the top are the Primarchs, who each rule a colonization cluster. The Primarchs vote on matters of national import. They otherwise maintain a hands-off policy, trusting the citizens on each level below them to do their jobs competently. Turians enjoy broad freedoms. So long as one completes his duties and does not prevent others from completing theirs, nothing is forbidden. For example, there are no laws against recreational drug use, but if someone is unable to complete his duties due to drug use, his superiors step in. Judicial proceedings are interventions. Peers express their concern and try to convince the offender to change. If rehabilitation fails, Turians have no qualms about sentencing dangerous individuals to life at hard labor for the state. Top tier humor. Here at twitch.tv/Jim the Eternal. Maybe that means other people want to talk to me, like Rex. Rex, do you want to talk to me? Do you have things to say?
Shepard.
So you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
I think that's what most of the Krogans do. Like, not to be speciesist here, but there are a lot of Krogan mercs.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you're just giving up on your people?
I gave up on fighting for a lost cause. I'm not like you, Shepard. I'm no hero.
Yet here you are.
Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running.
I was gonna say, like, there's a lot of Krogan mercs.
I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
How long have you been a merc?
Long enough. I took my first contract right after I left my home system. It's good work if it doesn't kill you.
I get the feeling you enjoy your work.
Sure. You get to see the galaxy on someone else's credits, and most days end with a good fight. I've tried more organized fighting, private armies and such, but it gets too messy.
I think it's super weird that all the aliens have the same kind of body language as humans.
Small groups. I don't like people relying on me, and I bloody well don't like relying on them.
Fair enough. I think that's everything. I think we've now talked about all these issues.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Ooh, Codex. Absolutely. Give me the Codex. Krogan military doctrine. Oh boy. Traditional Krogan tactics were built on attritional mass unit warfare. Yeah, that's about right. Equipped with cheap, rugged gear, troop formations were powerful but inflexible. Command and control was very centralized. Soldiers in the field who saw a target contacted their commanders behind the lines to arrange fire support. Since the Genophage, the Krogan can no longer afford the casualties of the old Horde attacks. The Battlemasters are a match for any 10 soldiers of another species. To a Battlemaster, killing is a science. They focus on developing a clean, brute force economy of motion that exploits their brutal strength to incapacitate enemies with a swift single blow of overwhelming power. Tentacle guns. He's got little frog hands! He's got the 3 fingers. Tentacle guns. Oh my god, if Rex starts shooting me finger guns, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be actual mad. This change of focus from mass unit warfare to maximal efficiency has increased employment demand in the fields of security and muscle for hire. Due to the unsavory reputation of the Krogan, most of these jobs are on the far side of the law. Battlemasters are not spit and polish, but they do believe in being well armed and equipped, preferably with a gun for each limb. They're callous and brutal, but methodical and disciplined. They use any means at their disposal to achieve their goals, no matter how reprehensible. Hostage taking and genocide are acceptable means to ensure a quiet occupation with few Krogan casualties. Oh, they sound a lot like Spectres. Why does everything sound like Spectres? 8 arms to shoot you. That's a lot of arms. The Krogan serving with Saren's forces appear to be returning to the old style of mass attritional combat. They also work in close cooperation with supporting Geth units, who fill the roles occupied by combat drones in other armies. Biotics are rare among the Krogan. Those that exist are viewed with suspicion and fear. The Krogan see this aura of fear as a useful quality for an officer and often promote them. Combat drones and other high-tech equipment are likewise in a short supply. Well, I don't really see much of a reason to talk to Ashley, but if people are talking and have new things to say, let's go see if Tali has anything new to say.
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
It won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
Won't it?
Find the conduit.
Are we that close? Is the game that short?
You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
We couldn't have done this without you, Tali.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
What she's really saying is thank you for keeping Ashley away from her.
I'm gonna miss you when you go back to your own people, Tali.
That won't happen for a while yet. I'll be right here anytime you need me.
Do we have anything else to talk about here? I feel like we have talked about all of this stuff already.
I should go.
See you later.
No new codex entries, though.
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
Tell me about your people.
I feel like we've been through this, right?
There are 17.
Yeah, we've definitely been through this.
We have had to surrender many of the
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
Like a goodbye. I want to talk about not talking. Alright then. September 22nd is the official first day of autumn for the Northern Hemisphere this year. May your leaves be colorful and crunchy, and your soups be warm and comforting. That's cool. I like this copy pasta, Shadowed Mage. Thank you for the bits. Still feels like summer where I'm at. But I'm willing to believe that autumn could come soon. Do we want to go back to the Citadel? We have a turn in there, and I guess it's worth it to spend some money. 95 Fahrenheit autumn high. Yeah, it's a little excessive. What is next on the list of things? Next is Pharos, I think, and then Virmire. Privateers is just go back to the Citadel. I guess we should go back to the Citadel, huh? Alright, we have enough reasons to go back. I guess let's go back. Before moving on to Pharos. Alright, and then we disembark, and I think we take our usual disembarking crew. I think we go with Liara and Tali. This seems completely acceptable to me.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
And let's see what we can acquire.
Admiral Kahoku, a respected member of the Alliance military, has passed away.
Passed away, huh?
The veteran soldier who won the love of his troops during conflict with the Batarians died of natural causes. Kahoku is survived by his wife and 3 children who are planning a small private memorial service.
Natural causes, huh? That's not supernatural, IMO. Alright, to the tower, first and foremost. And then shopping. Hit all of the shopping points and see if there's anything cool. Alright, where's Garoth? We have to turn something into Garoth. Kahoku died because he was experimented.
I have another word with you.
Emily Wong. You're a journalist, right? He died at the Cerberus scientists. He was investigating the Cerberus scientists, and they killed him.
Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you.
Really?
Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
Traffic controllers?
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety.
Okay.
I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
You're gonna have to tell me more about this.
What will this bug allow you to pick up?
Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
This bug you want me to plant, could it interfere with traffic signals?
Absolutely not. I made certain that the frequencies it uses won't interfere with anything.
If you crack this story, what's likely to happen?
Ideally, there will be calls to improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading systems. The council won't pay for improvements voluntarily. This story will provide that pressure.
This story. Pew 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 pew.
Everyone knows space traffic controllers are overworked. How is this news?
There's a difference between overworked and dangerous. Traffic at the Citadel has increased by 300% in the last century, but traffic controller resources haven't kept up. We already have several last-minute wave-offs per week. Do we have to wait for a full-blown disaster?
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
Hopefully. I guess I'm tentatively on board. Alright, where is Garoth? Somewhere out here, right? I don't know where, though. What did it say? In the Citadel Tower. Like, we've already done this, though. Which is why it's a little weird that it's set up in the way that it is.
I hope he's okay.
Ah, there you go.
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Yeah, no kidding.
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew.
Dude, Gareth's got some eyelids. He's got some eye problems.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you for finding him. It's better to know one way or the other. That's what they say, right?
No wonder you're having a tough time.
Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
And that's it? That was it for... espionage? Privateers, that was it. Complete. Okay. Vendors. Vendors? Vendors. Yeah, let's go to places. Go to the markets, and we'll go check out CSEC vendor, and we'll go check out what's his butt in the financial district, who has stuff to sell.
Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
I'd like to know more about Pharos.
It's an old Prothean world. Their buildings still litter the surface. The humans aren't the first to colonize.
I think we've already heard
but
this.
They are the most recent.
Be sure to talk about if I see him.
I just realized I haven't heard from my contact on that planet for some time. Well, I'm sure he's fine.
I'm sure he's fine.
Show me what you got.
Most excellent.
First off, unique items. Absolutely. Absolutely. Alright, now that the unique items are acquired. Wow, a 9. Oh, is he right there? Cool, I'll definitely talk to him then. Crossfire is a heck of a weapon, isn't it? Much better than this Thunder 6 I'm never going to use. Then again, I am never going to use it. I need to know how it compares to Garrus's and Rex's weapons, though. Not how it compares to the people who aren't going to be using these guns. I'm going to write down these stats, because I'm not sure. Crossfire 9, 299, 957. Wow, look at this garbage. So much worse. Brawler's pretty good, actually. It was a good gun. Sometimes people need pistols. None of this is at all relevant to my interests. Now we're down to the 6s. I'm not buying a 6. No 6s. No 6s for anybody. Omni tool? Look at that shield bonus. Yeah. Is that relevant? Unclear. Unclear. Alright, this is mostly garbage. So I think we just ignore this. Oh, it's Conrad. Yeah.
Hey, Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Remember me?
I sure do.
There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Oh, it's you.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make
Oh, we could play nice. We could play nice with my fan.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And your grace and skill have inspired a whole legion
that
of
was sudden.
admirers, too.
Legion of admirers. Yikes.
Hey, can I get your picture?
I don't have a problem with
sure.
it, but why?
Are you kidding? Nobody will believe that I talked with the beautiful Commander Shepard unless I get a picture.
Okay.
Just hold up your
creepy.
gun.
A little creepy.
Perfect.
A little creepy.
Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
Will she? I guess your wife is also a fan? Weird. What a strange interaction.
Oh, sure, I can return that for you.
Is there anything?
Since I bought it.
Are there any other?
Are you refunding his stuff?
Are there other vendors here? Is the other question.
You took his return. Look, I'm telling you, I bought this here. Why won't you return it?
I can't take it back.
Anybody here want to sell stuff to me? Morlin. Who's Morlin? If I was a Morlin, where would I be? There. Ah, what's up, Solarian?
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Many good supplies.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You
What
will
a
see.
strange turn of phrase. This is all stuff that I don't know how to compare to the stuff I have. Like, this is probably good armor. Looks like decent numbers. But I can't compare to Rex, because he's not here. And that's the only one that I care about the comparison for. I didn't bring Garrus with me either, so I can't look at, like, how good this is compared to what Garrus currently has.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's
Goodbye.
famous shop.
That's
Yes,
not what I
all right
wanted.
then. Good tidings to you,
Whoa,
human.
whoa, whoa, whoa. No guns, no guns, no guns.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want... Oh, you will be pleased, I think.
And he didn't have anything for Quarians, so that's not helpful either. Shotgun! Look at that gun. Still not very good. You got Banshee 8. Ah, Geth Armory license? What does that mean? I don't know, but I'm buying it. Mostly garbage. Heavy human armor. Pretty garbage. Nobody else here, I think, wants to sell me stuff. But I haven't been in this bar for forever, so maybe there's something in the bar? Yeah, it's interesting, like, all of the Solarians I've met so far have been perfectly fluent in English. And this guy talks like a fresh-off-the-boat Chinese immigrant. Right? Not in his accent, but in his, like, sentence structure. What's strange? Liara? You have opinions about Korra's Den?
We Asari are more accepting of our sexuality than most other species. Some club owners like to exploit this by hiring us as dancers.
She says as she runs her hand down her body. God damn that
I'm
idol.
used to this kind of environment. Too much time working by myself, I suppose.
Harken.
Go away.
Oh, okay.
Let me drink.
I don't even know why I'm here. Well, I know why I'm here. I just don't know whether or not there's going to be anybody here for me to talk to. I'm just kind of running around and seeing what happens. Nothing. Okay. Suppose not a lot of reason to be in Fist's office. Alright, cool. Alright, so there is the dude in the financial district that we want to talk to. And the dude in CSEC. It's too bad there's not Spectre armor. It would be nice to have a conclusive, best possible armor to give to people. Hello, Emporium shopkeeper.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Sure.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human.
Energized plating. Ooh, big numbers. Incendiary 8. Energized weave 7. Shredder 6 is not worth the money. We're starting to see Shredder 7s out in the wild. I don't think I'm using energized plating or the equivalent, whatever the lower levels are, for anybody. Maybe Rex has like a 16% on him, but I don't think it's worth the 400k to get 18%. I think I am using Incendiary on my grenade, though. And I'm almost assuredly using Energized Weave somewhere. Energized Weave 7s feels like a good call. Hello? Oh, we can spend points on Liara. I mean, okay. Good job, Liara. You did it. Oh, planting a bug. Yes. Where do we do this? Citadel Traffic Control Station. Citadel Security. Oh, okay. I wanted to look at my grenade. What am I using? I'm using Incendiary 5. Well, if I can get better than that, then it's probably worth it.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Incendiary 8 feels better than Incendiary 5? Sold.
Commander, it is good to see you
Show me
again.
your items.
Oh, this...
What do we have here? Light armor for humans? Is it better than my existing light armor? No, it is way worse. Way worse. Ah, license. And then it's down to 6s, which means I don't care. Mild upgrades. Right, Avina. Avina is in fact a point of interest. Alright, let's head on up to CSEC then. So Ward's location? Ward's location. Figured it out. Easy peasy. Traffic control. Aha. Good location for bug. I suppose. Let's go talk to my vendor first. Out of my way, buddy. Spectre coming through. Big shot Spectre. Get out of my way.
Hello, Commander.
Hello.
Show me what you got.
Show me the good stuff. Nice biotic amp. Oh! Oh, it's got a bigger power bonus. Alright, I'm buying it. These are the things we already have. Like, this is exactly what I have equipped, so no big difference there. And then it's just garbage. Except for unique items, which are, in fact, not garbage. Buy all the unique items. Thank you. Good. Good value. All right. Equipment. You. Yeah. The other numbers aren't as good, but I think the power bonus makes a big deal. Makes a big difference. I want the power bonus to make a big difference, so we're going to give power and see if it makes a big difference or not. Excuse me? I have a decryption here? And I brought Tali with me, which means I can do it. I'm not very good at this, it turns out. Try again. I am okay at this. CSEC is investigating a woman named Helena Blake. There's no hard evidence against her, but if these reports are correct, she's a powerful criminal element on the Citadel. She was last seen near the Emporium on the Presidium. Oh, really? We got a quest to go apprehend a major criminal? I don't know that I want to bring Liara for that one, but quests are cool. Hey, look, what a great location for a bug. Now what? Now leave? Now talk to Emily? Now talk to Emily, probably. Let her know I did the thing. Right? Go back to Emily and talk to her. Find Helena Blake. Am I gonna have to fight her if I find her? Might. Maybe that's okay. Maybe Liara is okay at fighting. Sometimes. Emily is in the tower? Emily's in the tower. Sure. Hey, look, it's Emily.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
Sure, it's a good cause.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
Man, everybody always looks worried in this game. Facial expressions are under specific constraints, it seems. No more charm options, huh? Paragon's getting there, though. Moving up in the Paragon world. All right, let's go find whoever this person is, Helena Blake. Last seen in the financial district. Who or what is a Helena Blake? Avina. Helena. No? No Helena? Near the Emporium. Alright, well, I know where the Emporium is. It's right here. Helena Blake, we found her. Did you know you are a person of interest?
Spectre?
Ah, you want to talk to me. Interesting, because I want to talk to you.
Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
What kind of defenses would these two have?
I haven't the faintest idea, but they're certain to be armed. Their partnership soured, and each believes that the other intends to kill him. They will be well prepared.
And what do you get out of this?
We share interests in certain cooperative ventures.
What does
But
that
their business
mean?
practices have forced me to terminate our relationship.
Ah.
Once they are dead,
Right, because
I
you're
will
also a
manage
crime
our
boss.
organization in a more tasteful manner.
So you're set up to inherit the criminal organization.
What crimes did these men commit?
They're red sand dealers who make victims of their customers. Those who can no longer pay are sold to Batarians as slaves. They're loathsome, hurting innocent people. They must be ended.
I eliminate them and then you take over and try to eliminate me. How stupid do I look?
While I appreciate your estimation of my bravado, I have no intention of attempting to murder you.
Sounds like what someone who was attempting to murder me would
You are
say.
the first human Spectre, and you are doing important work for humanity. I have no interest in
Is this
red
patriotism?
sand or
What is-
slavery.
what is going on
Anyone
here?
who does deserves to die. Our needs are aligned.
You're obviously with them. Why don't I just arrest you instead?
Arrested for what? You and I are simply having a conversation. I have excellent legal representation. Arresting me would be a waste of your time.
Do I do this? I guess it is a quest, right? It is something to do. I guess going after known criminals... Like, I'm trying to compare this to the other quest where girl was just like, hey, do something illegal for me. And this is like extra legal, to be sure. But I guess it's for a good cause, as opposed to line her pockets. I mean, maybe also to line her pockets, right? But, like, killing crime bosses may be okay anyway? Maybe just worth doing? Oh,
If they're
sure.
as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
Well, that gave me renegade points? Oh no, I should have turned her in. I don't want to be a renegade. Boo.
To me!
That's not the button I wanted. I wanted this button. Alright, I guess I'm okay with having a few renegade points. Hostile takeover. Helena Blake, a high-ranking member of a criminal cartel, has asked you to eliminate 2 of her unpleasant compatriots. Their bases are located in the Han and Dis systems. I see. Hades Gamma. Haven't we been there? We've totally been to Hades Gamma. I wonder if they're already dead. I think we've already cleaned out Hades Gamma, in fact. But, maybe I am wrong. Alright. Well... I mean, the next step is just more side quests, right? We have more side quests, so we might as well do more side quests before going off to Pharos. Unless the next step is just Pharos. Maybe we've been doing a lot of side quests. Maybe the next step is Pharos. And then, we'll be set up to do side quests after Pharos. That seems fine, actually. Regardless, the next step is almost assuredly leaving the system.
Reporter Kalisa Al-Jilani recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre.
Uh-oh.
Commander Shepard answered difficult questions.
Oh yeah,
demonstrating
no, we did take that
military uniform
interview.
is
It
a
went
keen
well.
Diplomatic mind. We'll have exclusive footage later today.
Yeah, I'm gonna be on TV.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Move those magic
Log.
feet,
The
Shepard.
commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Do we want to go talk to our shopkeeper down below and see if anything has changed? If anything's gotten better? Compare with Garrus's gun and see whether or not we should have bought that crossfire? I feel like I very quickly get to the point where guns are not worth picking up because I can just have the Spectre guns of Spectre version of every gun, which is just better. Oh, we were looking... No. We need to look at Rex, not Garrus. Because this is what we're comparing against. Yeah, this is way better. The Spectre gear's way better.
Looking for supplies?
Sure.
You bet, Commander.
Banshee 9. Sick. Not very good, but... How is the Banshee 9 just strictly worse than the Thunder 6? Unbelievable, this gear. Unbelievable the way this shakes out. You got all this high-level stuff that's worse than the lower-level stuff. Like, why does this stuff even exist? What garbage? Literal garbage. Heavy Krogan armor. I don't even know how to manage equipment anymore. I think I'm not going to bother. Alright, to Pharos. Let's go. Well, to whatever system Pharos is in. I'm going to clean out that system as long as we're over there. Pharos is over here in Attican Beta, so let's head over there. We got the Hercules system and the Theseus system. I see. I understand. I sense. I understand the theme. I get it. I get it. We're gonna start in Hercules, the place with less significant story. What was this place called? The Atticus Cluster or something?
Message coming in.
Oh.
Patching it through.
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence
Attican
in the
Beta.
Attican Beta cluster. One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down. You need to go groundside and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
Nothing unique happening here. What have we got? Survey! Large deposit of gold. Love it. Zataurus is a hydrogen-helium gas giant with high-level decks of sulfur clouds. A layer of hydrocarbons is formed deeper in the atmosphere. Vast electrical storm fronts can be seen flickering across the dark side. Elitania. Toxic hazard, my favorite. Come back to that. Sided. Seeded? Sayeded? Whoa, this one's rough. The proximity of the energetic star, Hercules, causes constant blue and violet aurora in in this planet's nitrogen-argon atmosphere. During periods of increased solar flares, the aurora are bright enough to read by on the surface and can be seen with off-the-shelf optics from a distance of several AU. Sayedid? Probably? Sayedid? I don't know. Sayetid. There we go. Nailed it. Sayetid's scorching hot surface is mainly composed of magnesium with deposits of iron. A surprising variety of simple carbon-based life flourishes in a complex network of cave systems that wind through the crust, protected from Hercules' heat and radiation. Survey. While scanning Sayetid, you discover a large debris field in geosynchronous orbit. Chief Engineer Adams conducted several detailed sweeps of the area and detected a few items of interest, including a League of One medallion encased in lead molding. No survey. Too bad. Zatharon is a small rock planet with a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and hydrogen sulfide. The surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of sulfur with deposits of boron. Alright, landing on Elitania. Elitania appears to be a world eminently suited for colonization. Sadly, appearances are deceiving. It is covered by a verdant carpet of mosses, algae, and lichen, and possesses a thick oxygenated atmosphere, but the animal kingdom is a web of microscopic symbiotic creatures. These are impossible to filter from the air, and necessary for the native life to thrive. Unfortunately, they also cause anaphylactic shock when inhaled by non-native life. In short, settlement either requires fully sealed environment suits, or replacement of the entire world's ecosystem. Some have proposed limited colonization at altitudes above the symbionte's range, or in areas where favorable winds keep the air clear. Wow. Anaphylactic shock, huh? Seems bad. We taking Garrus? We taking Rex? Who we taking here? Do I care? Let's go with... Who did I bring last time? I think I brought Garrus with me last time, so let's bring her. Let's bring Rex. Actually, now that I think about it, I think I brought Rex last time. Oh well, whatever. Frog guy can come with us anyway. This planet is also gorgeous. Journal? Lost module. Travel to the Hercules system and find the drone containing the data module. I'm on it. Alright, let's start heading towards that anomaly and then we'll make a loop all the way around. Where am I going? Bad news! This did not work out well. Trying to climb hills. Sometimes it works out well, sometimes it doesn't. Come on, buddy. Oh, that was so good. And then I turned vertically again. Stop going. Just go to the side. Just go to the side. Why is this not working? It's really not working. Maybe I'll just go around this. Maybe just this once. I'll just go around the mountain instead of over the mountain. This is working though. This is the kind of over we can handle. There we go. Super good. I don't know where we're going exactly, but hopefully up. Up is working out okay here. This is, I feel good about this. What is this? Ooh. Big old flashy guy, what is your deal? Uh-oh. Somebody's suffering from a level 1 hazard. Well, that's resolved and recovered. Great. Wait a minute. Now I can just interact with the globe? Hold. Let's get moving indeed. But, like, first, I got a globe to examine. Examining the strange Prothean artifact reveals a small irregular slot on the underside. Remembering the strange trinket you received from the Asari consort on the Citadel, you pull it out and place it into the slot. Why would I do this? The ball explodes in a brilliant flash of white light, momentarily blinding and disorienting you. Slowly, your senses return as you wake from a deep sleep. I'm already dead to toxins. I've been dead for 4 hours now. You are alone in the forest, though you are not far from the caves you share with the others of your tribe. Oh, I've been devolved. There is a pain and small lump in the back of your skull, as if a chip of flint has been forced under the surface of the skin. Leaning on your bone-tipped spear for support, you rise to your feet. A sound draws your attention upwards, where a strange creature hovers high above you. It is unlike the birds you hunt by the lake's edge. It has no head and no wings, yet somehow it flies. It is a beast of shining silver, hanging motionless in the sky like a cloud. You sense it is watching you, studying you. Ha. Raising a hairy fist, you shake your spear at it in anger, and the creature rises up quickly until it disappears from view. With a satisfied grunt, you make your way back to your caves and the rest of the tribe. You fall into the familiar patterns of life, the hunt for food, the struggle to claim and keep a mate, the battles against other tribes that would claim your territory. Days roll into nights and back into days. Each time you rise from sleep, there is the sensation that you are not alone, that some other is with you, sharing all you see, hear, and feel. At these times, your hand goes to the strange lump at the back of your skull, and you remember the silver creature in the sky. The air grows colder, winter falls. You must range farther for food, clutching the furs tight against you to ward off the chill. It is on one of these long hunts that the strange bird returns. You hear it before you see it. Ah, I've been tagged. Tagged and released. its call a deafening roar as it descends from above, swooping down on you. A single great eye opens on the underbelly, a glowing red orb. You try to run, but a finger of red light extends from the eye and engulfs you, and all goes black again. You wake an instant later to find yourself on Elitania, lying on your back, the Prothean artifact looming above you undamaged, and your companion standing over you. They help you to your feet, puzzled. There was a flash of light and you just sort of toppled over, one explains. Are you okay, Shepard? The other asks. You don't answer right away, wondering at the implications of what you've seen. The memories of a Cro-Magnon hunter, captured by an implanted Prothean data recorder. How long did they study the primitive humans, observing them and analyzing the results at their base on Mars? And what, if anything, did they learn from us? I'm fine, you finally reply, realizing this is a mystery you will probably never solve. Forget about it. Huh. Well, okay. It's still got a question mark? Is there more to do here? Doesn't look like it. Alright, well, up and away, I guess. Whee! No minerals so far. But maybe soon. Yup. And that crap is why I have switched away from tank controls. Even if it does make climbing harder. And climbing actually got harder. Found some minerals, though. Woof. Oh boy. Oh no! Oh god, why? That's not what I wanted at all. Maybe it's fine? Who even knows? Minerals! Minerals! Palladium deposit. Boy, this is a trial. Alright. Good work, good work. These hills are complete and utter garbage. Oh god. Try and stay on top of them as we head over in directions. Oh, Jesus Christ, where have I gone now? And now I'm driving backwards? This is the worst news I've had all day. Comedy of errors, this Mako driving. Alright, that's fine. We've hit the edge. We can get off these mountains and head towards easier to manage territory. Oh, there's the debris over here. I guess we should go deal with that. Please right the car. Thank you. Found you, probe. Crashed probe. What is it? Alright, see ya, Shadowed Mage. Thanks for dropping by. Oh boy. Tungsten and incendiaries. Cool. Yeah, it is that time. I'm gonna do a little cruising around this planet first. I think we stop before we enter anything that seems like it might take more than a half a second. But we can cruise around, look for some minerals, and save the game before we get into anything relevant, I think. Right, what is on this planet? The downed recon probe? Yeah, let's do a little more cruising. I wanna feel like I've covered this planet. Before I give up. Oh, there's a thing over here. It's not on the map. What's the thing? Oh no, it's something relevant. This looks like it might be very relevant. Monkeys? What the hell are these monkeys? About to get your ass run over, monkey. Shouldn't you be afraid of my artifacts? Afraid of the car?
Nice shot.
That was a little extreme, wasn't it?
It wasn't intentional, alright? I'm just trying to park the car. The monkey got in the way. Look, none of this... It's the monkey's fault. Yeah? Monkey's fault? Did I really? I didn't see it. Oh, man. Alright, yeah, I'm not gonna go through this now. We're just gonna save and call it a night. Tell it to the monkey judge. Well, there is always more stuff to do, and that will be next Sunday is when that stuff will happen. Yeah. Very cool. Very cool. Still having fun with this game. So much stuff to do. So many things to acquire. I'm kind of feeling like... I don't know, it's kind of a weird thought given the way that I usually play games. But it feels like the combat and stuff is secondary in this game specifically. Like, most of these games are like, oh, the story is cool, but, like, I want to be really good at the mechanics, and I want to feel like I beat the game, and stuff like that. And for this one, it kind of feels the other way around. Like, the combat is there, and you can, you know, work on getting better, and spend points, and acquire gear, and... Like, it's pretty well thought out and pretty fleshed out, but it feels secondary to all of the storyline stuff and all of the relationship stuff and all the dialogues and everything. Which is not to say that it's not, like, deep and fun to engage with, but it just feels low impact, I guess. It doesn't feel like it matters too much. You know, you go in, you shoot some things, and then you get to do story stuff. Did I see the Steam gift? I did not yet, but let me look. Oh, yeah, I see it. I see it's there. Ah, the Forgotten City. I did see that this went on sale recently, too. Yeah, That looks cool. That looks really cool. Thank you for the gift, Shadow Mage. We'll definitely have to play it at some point, hopefully within the next year. Because my game backlog is enormous. But thank you. Thank you. But anyway, like, the story stuff is compelling enough that it's worth it to keep playing the game, right? Like, I'm here for this. I'm enjoying, you know, the various character interactions, and I'm trying to figure out what Saren's doing and everything. So, you know, I'm enjoying myself. I guess that's really all I have to say. All right, yeah. So, yeah, that's it for